Wonderful day, Guardian. Wonderful
Chat.
day, Guardian.
What's going on?
Wonderful day, Guardian.
How we doing?
Wonderful day,
One sec.
Guardian. Wonderful day, Guardian.
Can I use that one? Or is that specific for you? Oh yeah.
Wonderful day,
Your pick'em's
Guardian.
dead as mine. I think so. I think so.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
God, your boy is just drowning in exotics. And all pretty decent exotics, I will say. Well, stat rolls. How many seasonal engrams do I have?
Wonderful
I don't
day,
know.
Guardian.
78. How's the trip? It was good. It's good to get away for a little
Wonderful
bit.
day, Guardian.
Yeah, wasn't really a vacation per se. Wasn't really a anything like that, but it was a good trip to get away for a little bit. So can't complain. Can't complain at all. Delay the fashion show for 3 hours. I'm still figuring out when we're gonna do it. Because Jin needs a master raid. Although it seems like he has the checkpoint for Master Nez. That's the last thing he needs. So I'm trying to see if we're doing that now or if we're gonna do it after.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
But I ended up getting, I forget if I got pointed inquiry. I did not. Okay, we're gonna do that while we have people join the stream. Danielle and I were not at a Rocket League live tournament, no. We went to a Valorant game, but not Rocket League. Any new shoes I have my eye on? I don't think so. We had the what was it? The Thunders just come out. Probably scoop those. Otherwise, yeah, nothing. I don't think anything on the horizon. Although I haven't really looked recently, so I'm not sure. How will the fashion show work so I'm prepared? All you got to do is make sure your pictures are uploaded somewhere on the internet where you can then put them in the chat. Not right now.
Wonderful day,
Not right now.
Guardian.
But that is what I would do. Have it prepped on Twitter. You do not need to @me on Twitter. In fact, I encourage that you don't.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
You can put it on Imager, any one of these things. But do not put it in the chat right now.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Because if you do it, then somebody else is going to do it, and everyone's like, oh my god, we started, and then it's a effing rainfall.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
So, yeah. What happens in a week? The next season? Where are y'all at? Where is yous guys? Would Reddit work? I guess so, if you don't have any other options. Yeah, I'd prefer Imager over Reddit. So, can you send me an image like an Instagram DM? I would encourage that you don't. I literally never check my Instagram DMs, first of all. Second of all, no, don't do that. Yes, a Twitter link is fine. Just literally tweet it out into the void and then have the tweet ready. You do not, again, you do not need to @me to get in the fashion show. You'll kind of see how we do it when we do it. But it is not that complicated, I promise you. It's very, very not that complicated.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Am I making any videos on my Riot visit? No. No. How long are we going to do the fashion show for? We usually end up going like 2 or 3 hours. Which tends to be... I think we get to around 100 people. So, and I usually also encourage people who have already had their fashion reviewed to not submit to give other people a chance. But obviously I don't effing remember who has and has not submitted, and I pretty much just click at random. So, yeah, I am not going to get to everyone. Letting you know that right now. Not a chance in hell I get to everyone. Statistically, it is unlikely that I click on you in the first place, as there are gonna be a lot of submissions. Yeah, I absolutely prefer this screen right here. If you're gonna submit for fashion, this is the screen to do it.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Like, you can take other pictures.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Yes.
Okay.
If you take other pictures, that's fine. But if you don't take one of that screen, it's kind of tough to judge. No, it's just for fun. Because people ask me a lot. Any fashion looks you've seen in Destiny 2 that you're sick of or just want to stop seeing? Any particular looks? Not necessarily, but I am very tired of all black shader guy or gal. It's not to say it looks bad, but it's been done. Like, so many times. And, I've also seen, like, quite a lot of looks at this point, so if it's something that I have seen before, I'm probably not going to get as, like, crazy excited compared to, you know, if I haven't seen it before. But I think my number one thing is, like, if you're all black shader person, I don't want to say sit this one out, but, like, you know, try something a little more creative. Because I'm not going to have much to say. I'm really not going to have that much to say. So, I think that would be my only thing. Damn it. No, you are limited to one. You are limited to one submission. One look. Because we have to get through so many people so quickly. One thing. Let's just put that up right now. What if I post 4 and then you pick one that you like the most out of them and ignore the others? What if you just select whichever one you think the best one is? Whichever one you think is the best, pick that one and then put it on Twitter. Or a link or something. Yeah, just pick one.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Because either way, then I'm still judging. I'm still looking at all 4 of them. Being like, which one do I like the most? Just pick your best one. Pick your best one. Because we got a lot to get through. We're gonna have a lot to get through. Still just waiting on Jin to see if we're gonna do this this raid right now, or if we're gonna do or if I have time for fashion show first.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
I think I'd rather get the raid done first, so that way I'm not, like, holding people up. But if we're not gonna have people until much later, then, you know. I just want to know where we're at before I commit to, you know, 3 hours of 3 hours of fashion and people are waiting on me. Thanks, Mr. Menu. Yeah, I think the edit came together pretty well. Sponsor did well. Yeah, the sponsored bit went well. Although this one, viewership-wise, is not doing as well as the Iron Banner one, but I'm wondering if that's just because people have already, you know, seen it. So, I feel a little bad for the sponsor. Kind of thought this video was gonna be like the Iron Banner video, but we'll see. Basically what I worked on all day yesterday, because I know I haven't had a video in a minute. F. It's just so rare to get these in the first place. How do I feel about the lack of a light level increase next season? At the moment, I feel pretty good about it. It's exciting to be like, hey, you know, that those first 2 weeks of the season that you would normally spend leveling, you don't have to do that anymore. But at the same time, for me, content-wise, I'm kind of just like, ew, that is 2 weeks of stuff that I, like, no longer have to do content-wise. Right, like I don't have to get my pinnacles over again. I don't have to run pinnacles. We're not gonna be running raids for pinnacles or anything like that. Which I don't necessarily hate. Just gonna need to figure out what else to do. But I think the no level increase is part of the reason why I'm trying to get so caught up on Destiny. Yeah, because I want to be able to do more variety stuff without guilt. Brim, you plopping? You already plopping? It's not even noon yet, Brim. You're a plopper. You are. Oh, this is what you want? You want belly rubs? You want belly rubs? You're already flopping. Belly rubs. Over it. Good chomper. Oh, bless you, Brim. He's being a plopper. I think it's Edward. Yeah, the trip was good. Slept like crap, but it was a good trip. It's a good trip. Good to see the boys. You know, can't complain. Can't complain. It was a good time. What do you think of the seasonal armor? I think it's similar vibes to the root armor sets, something like that. I think I don't know if I'm like the hugest fan of the whole set together, but I think there are a lot of pieces within the sets that are going to work really, really well and are probably going to be seen in a lot of people's fashion. Like I think I'm using the hunter helmet right now for a very rare cloakless look, or like no hood look on my hunter, which I usually do not like doing. So So you can't say anything about the trip to Riot? I got a tour of the campus. That's it. That's all that happened. Yeah, let me put things this way. If I was really there for some truly NDA stuff, do you think I would have drawn attention to it on Twitter? I don't even talk about Destiny stuff that I do. You think I'm going to talk about a different company? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Although, apparently, people at Riot love me. No idea that was a thing. Multiple people pop up and ask for pictures and start conversations when I was doing the tour. I was like, okay. Did not know that. Was not expecting that. So that was cool. But otherwise, that was literally it. And then we went to the Valorant game on Saturday. So, and then we were at Funhouse on Friday. If you were watching their Zelda stream, I popped on the second half. And Danielle filmed a thing that will come out. And then Sunday was just kind of chilling. Sunday we were supposed to do a thing, and then that got changed to Friday, but then it got canceled. So Sunday we just kind of like dicked around and went around LA and stuff. So. I don't know if they're going to turn the... there was some skepticism about turning the drunk stream into a video. So we'll see if it's salvageable or not. But if there is, I'll probably be in it. Unless they only use the first half. In which case I will not. You have to peep the VOD when I'm caught up on Tears of the Kingdom stuff. I don't think we got out of the tutorial. So, if you're past probably like the first hour or so of the game, I can't imagine there are any spoilers. So, I think you're probably okay. I think you're probably going to be okay. Alright, let's thank some subs here. Let's thank some subs. We have Comrade Sloth with 13 months. Duck That Sucks with the 3 months. And Zangetsuki with the 2 months. Thank you both for those returning subs. Damn, we're on a cold streak right now. Particle Tier 2, 95 months. Sheesh. Speaking of being subbed for a very long time, in 1 week and 1 day is the 10-year anniversary of the channel. May 24th. I thought it was the 25th. I was actually wrong. May 24th, 2013 is officially the first day I started working on Destiny content. My first video came out a couple weeks later, but when I opened that channel is basically the first day I started working on YouTube content. How are you gonna celebrate? I have no idea. I think video-wise, I was literally just planning on sitting here and just talking to the camera for a little while. But like in terms of a true, proper celebration, I have no idea. Is there no weekly mission for the final week this time? That mission happened like a month ago. It happened, yeah, a few weeks ago. Because the season storyline was only like 5 weeks? 5 weeks? So, they pushed everything up. 10-year highlight reel. That's a lot of content to dig through. A lot of content. I don't know. We'll see.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
We will see. Thanks, Grandma Slayer. Man. Cold streak. Am I exited to go back to Titan? I'd say so. It's been a while. Take a little visit back. Why not? How pumped are you for your new dungeon? I think I'm still sort of just like low on the whole dungeon and raid thing. Just because like, I don't know, Root of Nightmares was not the most thrilling. And Spire of the Watcher also not the most thrilling. Although I do like the final boss. So, you know, expectations right now are a bit tempered. They're a bit tempered right now. You know, we'll see. We'll see. But so far, I'm just kind of like, all right. Well, okay. Recently, haven't really been feeling it. So, I guess we'll see. I guess we'll see if, you know, I think Bungie's going to either go, like, they're going to keep making it easier. Or they're going to be like, all right. We'll dial it back up. So, we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. No Lie 62, Stealth Clobber 49, Beansella 48. Both of you 4 years. No Lie 5 years. Yeah, my pick'ems are dead. They dead as hell. Gildo at 70 months. We have a lot of big subs coming in today. I know it's been a while since I've streamed. Sorry, I've not really been in good stream form over the past couple weeks, I will say. In a bit of a rut.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
In a bit of a rut. Fruity BFF with a gifted sub. Thanks very much for the gifted sub. Rossi Bull 29, Avontron 23. When's the next variety stream? Maybe end of May. So first 2 weeks of the season are gonna probably be pretty content heavy. But I'm hoping like June, July, you know, I start to get a bit more comfortable with going variety. doing some more variety stuff. Because we're losing, you know, basically optimistically even 3 weeks of premium leveling content. And so I'm trying to be a bit more focused when it comes to video creation. Maybe spend a little more time on stream, you know, doing stuff to prep more videos, which I know is not the most exciting thing in the world. Part of the reason why I stream is because it's the one time of the day or the few times of the week where I'm actually playing a video game as opposed to like working, although it is still working to a degree.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
But yeah, I'm trying to get ahead, as up to date as I possibly can with Destiny, just to make sure that, you know, when it does become stream time, I'm not logging onto the game and being like, oh boy, what am I gonna do today? Because I was sort of having that vibe this week, but it's like, it's the week before, we got fashion show, we got a little bit of bounty prep to do, you know, hanging out and all that kind of stuff. Yes. And then the first couple weeks of the season, you know, we're figuring out builds, we're doing the solo dungeon guide, all that kind of stuff. So we'll be pretty busy there. But then, yeah, after that, after, you know, the video chaos ends, we do a couple build videos, we do the solo dungeon video, this and that. Yeah, after that, we should be a bit more open. But for me, it's just a matter of, like, you know, when I started doing variety stuff, it's a very diligent decision that I make, because I have to be very comfortable with where I am in terms of Destiny content, because it can be tough to pull me back. So yeah. Have I done a solo flawless Avalon? No, but I haven't really tried yet. I think the next bit of solo-based content is probably gonna be saving myself for the dungeon. Devil's Lair high score run. I'm waiting on Jin. It would have to be in like a few hours, Sneak, because I'm waiting on Jin right now to find out if we're doing a master raid checkpoint or if I'm gonna do the fashion show. I was talking to somebody. I'm hunting for the very last red border that I need from this place, from this godforsaken place. Darth Rob with the 16, and then Creed flip him 61. Hope you had a good trip. Thanks for the content. No problem. No problem. John Steelheart, 100 bits. Datto is going to be rolling down in the deep on God for real. I'd say that's pretty accurate. Yeah, it's pretty accurate. Eon Rose, 5 months. Raging Serial, 2 months. Vic 3 months. Thank you all very much for those short returning subs. Oh, BC Matt, 2 months as well. Thank you very much. Oh my god, back to back.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Let's go. Yeah, so I was at Valorant Americas this weekend. Yeah. Tekken Timber, 31 months. Good to see you again. New jobs kept me away from D2 and stream, but always glad to sub even when I always can't make it. Okay. No worries, Tekken Timber. No worries at all. Hope you're well. Hope you're well. Noah the White Wolf, 3 years on the dot. 36 months. Thank you very much. Ias Luna, 7 months. How are we all feeling about the season almost being over? I feel good. Feel good about it? That it's almost over? I'm ready for something new.
Wonderful day.
I'm ready. You know, I think it's been, for me anyway, a successful season of content. Although I'm, you know, partly Lightfall as well. But I feel it's probably the best I've felt in terms of about like YouTube content that I have in quite a long time. How do I rest my Crucible bout? I assume you mean reset. You go to Shacks. And you get all the rewards from the rank track. And then once you pick up the exotic, that will reset your rank. Randomly saw you in the throne world a few minutes ago. That was me. I mean, probably. Likely that it was me. Give me the gun. 3 likely suspects in a row, dude. Come on, man. Was this just another season of the season? I mean, I tend to not judge, you know, seasons that launch with an expansion too harshly. I think my gripes this season probably lie with the story most of all. Or just like the execution upon, like, the execution of like certain things within the story. But like, I thought Defiant Battlegrounds was like pretty good as far as Battlegrounds go. And otherwise, you know, this hit a lot of seasonal beats and all that kind of stuff. So, but that's what I'm gonna be working on this week, is just like a wrap up video. You know, closing thoughts on the season video, as we tend to do. It's probably gonna be my only video really that I'm gonna be working on, because well, besides like, you know, Jez and Danielle content. Yeah, I'd rather just save my energy going into the next season and just start strong, as opposed to trying to you know, cram in a bunch of videos this week. Although I'm sure Bungie's gonna drop like 17,000 more articles on what's gonna be happening in season 21, so we might have some more news to talk about. But I'm not huge into the news videos. Not huge into that. Solution 23. You ever just? All the time. Terminate with 75 months. 7, thank you very much. 75 months. Company Chicken with the 40. Yeah, thank you. Braddington with a year. A-Man with 13 months. Wagerman 15 months. Thank you all very much. Floating around a year there. You got Rat Enthusiast with 21 months of subbing, coming up on 2 years. Astounding Piggy with the 8 months of subbing. A joy to watch your stuff, Datto. Appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Cross Hunter. Thank you. Have I ever used the app? No, Justin Kicker. I've never even heard of that app. I basically use StockX and Goat and eBay for sneakers. Alright, I'm guessing that we don't have a group because Jin has not messaged me back. So I'm just gonna confirm that, and then if we are not going right now, I think we're gonna go to the tower and start the fashion show. Now, Jin was the one trying to put a group together, not waiting on him in particular. Technically waiting on other people to see if they would join. That's what we're waiting for. I'm probably gonna grab some water in a moment. CJA12 Classic, also with the 40 months subbing. Thank you very much. Blackzard with 37 months of subbing. Welcome back, both of you. Just over 3.5 years there, or just over 3 years there. Cali Eternity and Scrungus, and that's it for new subs. Thank you very, very much for the new subs. Gino, 500 bits. A lot of bits. That's a lot of bits. Past week, first time clears. 4 GMs, 2 VOG. Spire, Grasp, and 2 titles. Nice. Did I find 2? Oh, I did not find 2. If you cannot find 2, I am definitely not going to be able to find 2. Yeah, if you asked Clan Chat and they had nothing, I mean, I can try and see. Who's the team right now? Who we got right now? Where to put Root on my raid ranking list? Not the highest. You Jack and tell it. Okay. Alright, I will see if anyone else wants to J up, but if you've already asked, then I feel like we know the same amount of people. Yes. Overwatch 2 PvE stuff getting scrapped? Where'd you see that? GameSpot article? Let me see. Overwatch 2's PvE hero mode is being scrapped. Blizzard explains why and what happened. Jesus Christ. Seagull talking about it right now? They're just doing story missions, but no upgrades or talent trees or anything. Oh my goodness. That was the whole point of what they originally set out to do. And now they're just making story missions. Hang on, I want to read this thing. Because what's weird is, like, I was about to reach out to be like, hey, what's going on with this? Because I, like, you know, I'd spoken to people about trying to do stuff, but now I'm just like, what in the hell? Oh my god. I need to read this. Hang on, let me thank subs and then I'll read it. Face Clan's DJ, 2 months. Nice name. Orange Juice, 2 months. Artemis, 3 months. Ilmari Thighs, 5 months. Thank you all for the short-term resubs. Imagine. F. No, I haven't done an altar yet. We'll do one. Mazrick 73, Seabell 74. Big subs coming in. Thank you very, very much. Talked about in the final 10 minutes of their latest Twitch stream. What's the link to their stream? Is it just twitch.tv/overwatch, or do they have like a different link now? Is Jez ever gonna stream again? Probably not. Play Overwatch. Okay, I'm gonna check that. I'm actually very interested in hearing. Oh, I was on YouTube. Okay.
Hey guys, met Mr.
Okay. Got that pulled up. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. There's a hamburger and then that. Okay, that one. What's going on, slushers? You know, it's not bad. I woke up and now I'm here, so you know, nothing too crazy. Why is Jez not streaming anymore? Because he'd rather put all of his time into making YouTube videos instead. He just does not like streaming. It's party time. Where's party? Oh, there it is. Any kind of theme for the fashion show? No. No theme. Just preferably don't have anything that you submit that is just all black shader. Just don't look like shit. No. Just, you know, try to be creative. Be creative. Don't come in all black shaders. I want something with a little more zhuzh. Alright?
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Alright. There you go. Give me the gun. Give me the gun. Give me the gun. What about Starfire plus Kitty Helm? If you submit Starfire plus Kitty Helm, I'm probably not gonna have a whole lot to say on it. Probably not gonna have a whole lot to say on it. All black, Starfire. Like, yeah, don't come in with Starfire. Because there's only so many things I can say about a lot of the same sets that I tend to see. It's like they look good, but like in terms of actually reviewing that or like giving reviews, you know, I can only say the same thing so many times. Oh my god. About Warlock's Trials helmet from Season 2. Yeah, I'm over that one as well. I'm over that as well. Alright, we got a stretch break. Someone wants me to get water. Let me thank subs, and we'll do that. Risey with the 8 months of subbing and the apparently 9 years of watching my content. Thank you very, very much. Welcome back. We got Cars with 46, Adept Sharky 46, Dust with 47, Rogue Golden 46, VM Vortex 47, Obama Gaming Channel 47. That happened 4 years ago. June 2019. Is that Opulence? It's 2019 Opulence?
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Opulence. Damn. Been 4 years since Season of Opulence. Crazy. Absolutely crazy. Toa. 42. Alright. I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that equation. But I'm happy for you. Or sorry that happened. 42 months. Thank you. Thank you very, very much. Sir Lulls a lot with 10. Numbie 11. Easy with 9. Thank you very, very much. All of you coming up on a year. Thank you, thank you. We got Wild Person with the 59 months of subbing. Thank you very much. Coming up on 5 years. Very close. Very, very close. We have Dangle Junkie with a new one. New sub. Thank you very much. Kalen Foxboy with the 3 months. What's going on? Thanks for resubbing. Thanks for coming back. We got S Vega with 15 months. Mystic Rose, 35 months. Thank you, thank you. Love the fashion shows. Yeah, we're gonna get rolling pretty soon here. Man, I need to be a moderator. Actually, I don't think I can. Okay. And we have Samwise Treebeard, tier 2. 102 months. Thank you very much. 102. Big resub. Thank you very, very much. Welcome back. Haloing, what's going on? Will we be able to focus exotics we don't have? Why don't you take a guess? What do you think the answer is to that?
Wonderful day, Guardian.
How did it feel to complete your 1,000th full clear raid in D2 a week ago? It was neat. That's all I really have. It was neat. Yeah, cool to have done 1,000. It doesn't feel like that many when I...
Wonderful day, Guardian.
You know, when I feel like I compare some other people's profiles that I've seen, but... You know, some people probably barely have 100, much less 1,000. So, it's cool. It's very cool. Just in time for 10 years of Destiny. How many best dressed do I have? I don't know, not that many. But I also don't run a lot of things that give me best dressed. Any plans on playing the new Zelda game? The reason why I'm hesitant is that if I start playing that game now, chat is literally just going to be backseating me the entire time, and I'm not going to enjoy it. So,
Wonderful
I don't
day,
know.
Guardian.
I do not know. Because it's just going to be backseating. Did not play Breath of the Wild? No. For the exact same reason. Did not play it because it was going to be backseat central. So all it takes is one per... Oh, can't wait until he gets to this part. Oh, nobody tell him. Oh man, this
Wonderful
boss
day,
coming up
Guardian.
is so cool. Oh, every time. Every time.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Spoilers. If you say there's a secret coming up, even though you don't tell me what the secret is, you still have ruined the secret. And man, do people love to do that. So much. It's so frustrating. So, yeah. Don't know about that one yet. Don't know about that one. Scarab, 28 months. Billy Slayer, 12 months. Titan's Pride coming back with Prime 2 months. Thanks for re-upping. Hella Goose, 52. And Dom, 56. Hope you've been well. I've been all right. I've been okay. Fall played TF2 recently on stream. Someone spoiled the ending in that way. Yeah, I mean,
Wonderful
it's just
day, Guardian.
it is an inevitability that people are going to come in and be like, oh, has he beaten? Literally spoilers of an entire section. It's just like, it's not fun. It's not fun literally having to like be on edge the whole time. No, I don't want to turn on emote mode only either. You know, that's like not fun for you guys. You know? That's not fun for y'all either. So it just sucks being on edge every time I want to look at the chat and be like, cool, am I about to see some game ruining spoilers in the chat right now? Or then there's just people who are trying to be dicks about it, and I have to pretend I didn't see it, so they don't get the satisfaction of seeing me get pissed off that they just spoiled the game for me. Which, by the way, has happened with literally every single game that I've ever tried to play on this stream. So, all good. Even Bug Snacks. Pretty sure it happened with Bug Snacks as well. Maybe not ruining the entire game, but I know I've had things in Bug Snacks spoiled. So, just turn chat off, but that's not fun for you guys. That's not fun. You know? That doesn't make for a good stream experience. Then I'm just sitting here playing. And if I sit here, I don't know if you guys know this, but when I am not streaming and I am playing video games, on the very rare occasions that does happen, I say approximately 0 words. I don't say anything. So, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. A composed individual, very rare on Twitch, 6 months. Would I play the Elden Ring DLC when it comes out? Yes. Didn't you barely read anything in Ragnarok, though? I had a laptop right next to me, and I also had Ragnarok spoiled for me. Yeah, I had to pretend I didn't see that one. So, anyway, I want to read this article real quick. I don't think we're forming up. I don't know what we're doing. Are we forming? Okay, I think we are forming. So hopefully we can bang this out real quick. Do not want to be here 3 hours like we were last time. Adam's top tier. I took it as a spoof of Jez's ads. I mean, I was just trying to make it entertaining, and Jez has entertaining ads, so, you know, just try to make it funny. All right, where are we? All right, what do you want me on?
I don't know. I think we need something on Galley.
Got it.
Galley on.
Okay, you got it. I am going to do something.
We have like a ton of warlocks on the content.
Sounds good to me. I'm gonna play this a bit more defensively. Yeah, I'm just gonna stick on
you need,
strand.
like void stuff, right? Void resist.
Void resist, yeah.
Hello?
Hello.
No.
What's the challenge again?
I think it's ad clear.
God, it's so toxic.
It was something about 3 people on each side have to buff. You do light and then you do dark. But
Oh, that's right.
About...
3 people go, and then you protect yourselves, and then you switch sides, and you have to do it at the same time.
Yep.
Yeah, so
Okay.
yeah, I guess you have to do each.
Okay, that's fine. That is fine.
I don't know. I didn't watch anyone do this, so.
Yeah, no, it's not that bad. Honestly, the biggest problem is just staying alive.
Well, it's still Arbalest and what, double special for this?
Yeah. Could do that. I'm probably gonna stick with the Quicksilver, but either way. Yeah, I want to look into that Overwatch stuff as soon as we're done here, and then we'll do the fashion show. That's what we're gonna do. All right, let's split up. Here we go.
What are we doing for debuff?
Break.
What are we doing for debuff? That is a great question.
How about we just 3-phase it and we don't think about anything?
That's kind of where I'm at, vibe-wise, as well. I think we'll be fine. Everyone's gonna do great. Okay. Let's do Jack, Toes, and Mantella on light side. Everybody else dark.
Oh, wait, was everyone able to rally?
I put that down after everybody got in, so we should be okay. Okay, so we did who did we do taunting? Did we do second person was doing the taunt or 3? I forget who we did.
There was a rhyme. Forget what the rhyme was.
Yeah.
One's on stun.
Oh yeah, true. It might be 1 because he doesn't stun right away.
Are we doing the
Yeah.
safeties off rip?
I think we usually did 3. I think Toes and I did 3, and then we made the safety. And then we did the next 3. I've literally only done this like twice, so I don't know if a new strategy has developed since then. But yeah, we just did 1, 2, 3, found, made a safety zone, and then switched sides, and that was it. So I'm cool with that if other people are cool with that. And it sounds like people are, judging by your silence.
Okay, so Jack, you weren't in here. You're with Grim and Annie. I don't know if you care about order. So you have to. You know what? I should have a primary. Need to shoot the balls. Shoot a ball, sorry. And then
When you say ball, you mean make a refuge?
no.
But-
well, okay.
Well,
everyone
first
has-
of all, come over here, because you're gonna be on this side. Yeah, it's just it's like you shoot the thing, you shoot the ball and you get the buff, and then you have to drop it at another plate. That whole thing.
Oh.
Yeah, you just have to do that on one side. You have to do it once over here and then once over there. So we're gonna do essentially, like Toes is gonna be 1, and Jack you'll be 2, Mantell will be 3. So Toes is gonna do the first one, and as soon as Toes does it, the second person goes, and then the third person goes, and then we're gonna make a safety zone, and then you're gonna switch sides. So you're gonna come over here, and then you're gonna do 4, 5, 6 in the same order as 1, 2, 3.
Oh, okay. Right.
Yeah.
You should probably go in the safety zone.
Yeah. All right, I'm gonna just boot this up and see where we're at.
Oh, I don't know.
I'll go first, Jin second, Grim third. Oh, what is the surge this week? Oh, it's void.
Void.
Okay. All right. Well, I'll
One's
change
done
that
on
on the
left.
next attempt. One done, right?
Jack, you're 2.
Trying to get his aggro, but we have no
I'm gonna
ad clear in the middle. Yeah, I know. I'm trying.
Okay.
Got 2.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm creating a refuge.
Oh, we have like no ad clear here. Also, I need a shoulder down. I think we're
It's dark refuge.
Late.
Come to make it. On me, on me. Oh my god. Okay, did we manage to get through 3 on both sides? Yes, no? Anybody?
Yes, we did on light side.
Okay.
And now we swap circuits.
Yes. And by the way, the people going last need to do it at the same time. 4 is done.
Late again.
5 needs to go. 5 needs to go here.
I got one.
Oh wait, it's all the way over here.
Also, Grim, you need to switch sides.
Got destroyed.
Wait, I can't rest those.
I cannot res either. I do not have a token. Alright, this is a wipe. Okay, so now that I can see what the hell is going on, I'll make some changes.
I'm gonna switch back to a wave launcher.
Yeah, first off, everyone be on a void rocket.
I got the G-horn.
Besides Toes.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
So do that, and then I want to grab a void wave frame. Okay. Okay, so now we have an attempt. You can kind of see what the hell is going on the whole time.
Who's number 2 on my side? Left?
Jack.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, so you have to be...
Full yellow Jack to go.
Yeah,
after
you have
me.
to go like right away. Like as soon as one is done, you're basically like you're sitting there ready to go. And one's gonna be done probably within the first 3 seconds of the fight starting. So you just have to be ready to go ASAP. And the ones which is what me and Toes, we're gonna be on trying to get Nez down. And then everyone else just needs to be on some amount of ad clear because it gets insane down here. And then, yeah, otherwise, limit deaths and grab a bunch of void stuff. And let's give this another shot. What I say our order was? Grim, me 1, Jin 2, Grim 3. Okay. All right, here we go. Ready, Toes?
You.
Go. All right, 2's
You're
up.
up, Jack.
Done.
Yeah, I got 3 in.
Just don't know where we're getting missiled
That's,
from.
that's the encounter one, that's fine.
Dark.
Come to 2s. Dark start.
Okay, you can leave. And switching sides. Brother.
Jack, you can go.
Wait, where's the... Oh, I'm dumb. Okay. 5 go.
Done.
Me.
Alright, I'm getting ready to go to mid. I'm getting ready to finish. Whenever you're ready.
Yeah, 6s have to go at the same time.
Alright,
Holy crap.
Alright, I'm on my way. Ready.
Alright.
3, 2.
Yep, done.
You got it.
I'll get first.
Deeps.
Watch this wall, by the way. I don't know who put this one down, but watch out. This man is staggering all over the place.
Over there now.
Alright. I don't know if anyone has Aeons on. Okay, that answered my question. Okay. Yep.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm coming. Two go. I cannot get Grim.
I'll get Grim.
Jack, we got ready?
I lost it.
Half.
Boss got me.
Done.
Alright, this might be a wipe.
I have one. Now, who has a res?
Oh, hi Nez. Alright, I'm dead. Yeah, let's just wipe it. I need an actual anti-barrier weapon. What do we even have? Pulse. Okay. Outbreak, here we come.
Using outbreak.
Yeah. I just need an actual gun. Alright. I have Aeons on now. So I'll do Aeons, but if somebody else could also do it so that I can get ammo, that'd be cool.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Did I switch? I did not switch.
Maybe anyone on the, I guess on the right side. Just like like you could swap between loadouts. Oh, I guess you won't be able to shoot if you do that though.
Alright, ready?
Yeet.
Alright, Toes, on your go.
Go.
2 go.
You done.
Let me
will be
finish. No.
The nanite got him.
Toes, you making it?
Yep. Oh god. Hello, boss.
Okay. On Toes.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Excuse me, sir. Oh my god, that sucked. Come on, man. All right.
Jack, you can go.
Five can go.
On.
Alright, let me know whenever you're ready to go.
Yeah, Grim's not there
Yeah, yeah.
yet. Okay,
I'm waiting.
go ahead, Grim.
Oh, be careful. There's a barrier camp over there.
One.
Dropping a mini berry.
Why is he over there?
Cool.
Oh. I'm dead behind.
Yeah, I'm trying to get you.
No, you're good. My rocket was straight into Jin's back.
Alright.
There's a champ over here.
Yeah, yeah, I'm coming.
Jesus Christ, man. Yeah, back for here.
Oh, okay.
Alright, let's just wipe it.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Yeah, you think you're safe, and then those purple pieces like
Sometimes they really do feel like they just come out of completely nowhere. Alright. I'm starting to get more comfortable with what I need to be doing.
Yeah, when he was far off, I had a couple rockets.
I had him just straight up teleport out of one. Alright, rally and go. Here we go. Ready? 2, you're up. Wang right now, sorry.
Dark. That's not good.
Alright, to toes.
So, starting plate, where the boss is.
Okay. Okay, should be good. Start rotating to your sides. Four is going.
Okay.
5, you're up. 5 light.
You're good, Jack. Just
There's a lot of shit down there.
Okay, Jin, don't dunk it yet, Jin. I don't have it yet. I'm
gotta
being
hit the boss.
teased. Okay, Jin, you can dunk it.
Someone has got to hit the balls.
Trying.
So,
course, this dude is looking at everyone on the side that I can't get to.
Oh.
He's up at the start.
Careful. Small barrier. This is being a little nicer this time. Alright, get out. Okay. Should be making a decent amount of ammo.
Yeah, I'm. Rise is
Gotcha.
saying I'm full.
Got you.
So.
You got like
fucking annoying.
most random thing.
Oh.
Nikki.
None of
As
the right
always.
gear on because I switched to
Alright, Toes, you want to just
Whatever.
go for you on left side?
Yeah, I'll go
Alright.
last.
two. Two can go.
Alright, Jack, you can go.
It is dark.
Copy.
You're
Bro,
good.
the abyssal cleave. It's impossible.
Oh, dude. You said it's dark?
Yep.
Okay. Get to Toes like right now.
I'm alive.
So
And jump off.
yeah.
Okay. I need to switch one thing because I switched my boots so I can go to Aeons and I did not have the right buffs. I'm also going to do this. Just give me one sec. Okay, now I think I have everything on proper. Okay, I'm ready. Should be dealing a lot more damage now.
I didn't have my turn.
Alright, 2, you're up.
It is light.
Even with Woven Mail, 60% damage resistance just
You're good.
cleaves right through me.
I think I'm dead. Yep.
I vote we just start over. Yeah, let's just
think it's
start
maybe-
over. We gotta get to
Try to get through.
we gotta get to a damage
Cycle
phase.
with no death.
Yeah, preferably. And I just you would think with like triple void resist, even though I know it doesn't. Oh wait, I had reserves on. God damn it! I forgot to switch back. Frig. I just saw the word void and I was like, oh, I'm good. All right. Now I have the right thing on. Okay. Two, you're good.
You're good.
Oh,
It is dark.
Alright, making a refuge. At spawn.
Coming. Rotating.
Oh my god, bro!
Oh, it's fine. He's back.
nah.
Jack, you can go.
My god,
Yep.
what? Abysmal cleave from nowhere.
No.
No,
I'm
no,
good.
I think we got. You guys
Oh,
got
I
this
got
run left.
We got this much.
Yeah, we're dead. We're dead. Wipe it.
I'll just wait for you to come on.
Abyssal cleave. The final
do
god of
be
pain.
pretty abyssal. Yeah, I literally might start running a little health mod, and oh wait a minute. Yeah, authorized mods void. Why is these? Oh. Okay. Literally about to cap frames.
I'm at 30.
2 go.
Go ahead. Oh my god, please. Thank you.
Dark again.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Okay.
Away.
Alright, I'm making the refuge at Dark Spawn.
Okay. This is a pretty fast one, so just be ready to rebuff.
Yeah, try and stay here.
I'm so dead. Holy abyssal.
Because you got it. Yeah.
Oh, oh.
Nope.
Alright, I would leave him dead, leave him dead.
Oh, what the hell?
Okay. Alright, 5 light.
You can go, Jack.
You're good?
Okay. Alright, you're gonna grab last one? Yeah. You're gonna dunk as soon as you get there. DPS time.
Small wall, just careful.
Give it well.
Oh, what the?
Hey there. Ooh.
Alright, try and stand still in the well.
New mini wall going down for reload. Jin, you always cut those so close.
I try to get all my rockets.
Atrocious heap for me because boss kept moving.
I should have made a decent amount of power ammo,
Man,
but
Tella.
I don't think anyone has been making it for me.
I don't think. Let it.
Alright, 2, you're up.
Alright, we got 3 on left.
I'm trying to hit boss, but he is mobile.
3's done, and I'm.
Just gotta break that last shoulder. Anyone help?
Dark. Okay, I'm making the making it a spawn.
Okay, I'm probably gonna die.
You gotta be here quick. Gotta be here quick.
God. Okay, rotate.
Oh, wow, 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 wow.
5, you're good. Watch out for
Let me
the
go last, Jack. You can just go now.
raining hellscape. Careful.
Okay, go ahead.
Go ahead. Go. Careful.
Oh, we're not close enough yet. Yeah, we failed.
Oh.
We weren't even close to dunking yet.
Call that out when setting up on. Oh, good.
Maybe I should swap to Hunter.
Could we maybe get more of a handshake there?
I mean, I'm
Instead
saying
of an
3,
announcement?
2, 1. I mean, okay. I'm used to being last on that part. So
No, we got
welcome to
the
say
ordering
no.
got mixed up on the last 3 on right side.
No, okay.
Because normally Toes would go first, but then something happened and he had Jack go first, and so Jack was a little bit slow getting there.
Yeah, it's all good. This is our handshake. I will announce it, and you're welcome to say no or stop at any point in the 3, 2, 1 or so that I'm saying.
I mean, it's always you two, so you guys just
Give me 1 sec.
coordinate. Yeah. Being like Manny and Grim.
Okay, since I'm the only person running Aeons, after the first cycle, I'm going to be switching to Tractor because I'm probably just not going to have rockets at all.
Based.
There.
So I'd rather just give you guys a damage buff and I'll just, I don't know, do something else.
That's fine.
All right, ready? Two go.
He's late.
Just.
Jack,
Sorry.
you second one?
Just wipe. Just wipe. Literally, I dropped my barricade and it hit nothing. It like weaved in between all of the enemies, and I just ate cleave to the face. Okay. Two go.
You're good.
He's light.
Oh my god.
Okay. Is someone making light or you want me to?
Go ahead.
Got it. Gonna go to spawn.
hey
Oh,
there.
baby.
Keep me dead. Keep me dead. He's guarding that refuge.
Got him.
Jack, you can go on right.
Jin, you're up. I'm in trouble.
You're good.
Alright, Grim, you got the last one. Never. Yeah. Good dunk now.
He's over there now. Oh no! That's bad.
Small wall. Cool. With the first one.
Really?
Okay.
Any res?
I've used my token already.
Datto res me. We need a well.
Ow.
We have no will.
That's it.
Alright. I can like if we need.
I'm considering doing the same.
I will just not burn
Wonderful day, Guardian.
before that. I'll get it.
Oh boy.
Holy shit.
Coming back. Watch the hellscape. Jin, you're up.
Jack, you're up. Jack.
I grabbed it too soon.
I got it.
You sure?
This guy's infinity health on his chest. I did not see what it was.
Start.
Okay.
Alright.
Watch the boops.
You can go, Jack.
You good, Datto?
Just getting a safety. Yeah, I'm going. Well, I'm trying to go.
Grim, I'm good.
Oh!
Jin, go.
You're good.
Ahead, Grim.
Yep.
No, I can't get out of there. 3, 2.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Yeah, there's only.
Oh, we have.
I think we're probably out of tokens.
Yeah, we're out. All right. Wipe it. Sorry, y'all. Trying. Need to figure out what the F else I can do
So what
here.
happened there? I was the only one popping a well.
Yeah.
I think your well got killed and we just didn't have another one ready.
I could, yeah.
Yeah.
I was still on.
I'm
Still recharging on.
swapping
I just won't pop mine at the beginning. I don't have it.
I think it's fine if we have. I mean, if people want to. We only have to do this one. Oh, that's what as well.
Alright, give me 1 sec.
Who's up? Who's swapping?
Getting water, chat.
I'm swapping Mantella is.
Okay. Alright, sure.
I'm here. Ready?
We had 3 bucks.
Jin, you're up.
You're good.
Is light.
Okay, I'm bringing the debuff. Yeah, sorry, I just like to get a finisher on that guy. I'm gonna do it in the middle plate here. Middle plate. Stay close. Stay close. Okay.
Please go away, Mr. Nezarek.
Jack, you can go. It is.
Or I'm good whenever.
But we're
Jin, you're good.
It's done.
Alright, grabbing Grim. I got first aid as well.
Nice small wall.
Oh, okay.
It. Nice. Alright, that was really good. Let me get a finisher.
Wells.
Let me get a finisher. Finish.
Careful the cleave.
Yeah. Going for the use.
Hey, okay.
Close. Oh my god, I did it again.
Alright, Jack, I'm back here. You ready to go?
Jin, you're up.
Oh. Okay. You're good.
Toads, do we know what it is?
Dark.
Okay.
You glow dark.
Yeah, it's dark.
Hey there. Goodbye.
I think he's getting pretty mad about it.
Can't get over.
Really, I don't know. Really, I don't die.
Okay, Jin, you're good.
You're good.
Alright, bro. I'm good whenever. Grabbing.
Do we have a well?
Yeah, I have one.
Let me use my rockets and then switch. Small wall. Tell me he's chasing me. I'm just gonna leave tractor on for this last round.
We're in a good spot.
Token check.
I have one.
Yep.
I do
Cool.
not have one.
All right. All right, my
Pose.
my killing power on champs is significantly reduced while I have tractor on. Actually, I'm gonna switch back because I have some bricks on the ground. Shoot the gun.
Alright, Jack, your turn.
Jane, you're up.
You're good.
Is dark.
Copy.
Oh, hey there, Nezareth. Please go away, Mr. Nezareth.
Start making your way.
Where is it?
Dark in the back.
Dark one.
Oh, God bless. Please go away now, Mr. Nezareth. Thank you.
Watch those cleaves. Watch the cleaves.
Alright, Jack, you can go.
Jen's up here, Jack.
Jin, you're good. I'm eating wang.
You're good.
Alright, I'm gonna go whenever. Right.
Grabbing. Going over. 3, 2, 1. I have well. First wall.
I also have well, whenever we need it again. Ooh, I got these,
You can switch.
I got you right.
Gonna give you a small wall in a sec. Small wall down.
If you got a well, pop it down.
Using my one tractor on final stand. Ian? There you go.
Hold him.
Let's
Nice.
go.
Yeah, that last one was really good.
Based.
Double shotguns. Oh, I
World's
got
first.
rewind incandescent. I think this is the role that I actually wanted on this thing.
You did it?
Yeah, I had reconstruction incandescent. I wanted rewind. Nice.
Pull him out, no Gamba. Give me fun. I demand fun.
When you're fishing next week, it'll be fun. And swimming in the sea. Seeing left and right is okay.
Okie doke. Nice, 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 nice. I'm gonna pick up a little Briar's Contempt here. Get rid of that. Should be very close. Yes. I think I only need the sidearm now. This helm's not the worst. Not the worst helm I've ever seen. Nice.
Wait,
Sidearm.
Border. Or
Need
red border.
3 sidearms. 3 sidearms and I'm done. Do we buy any adepts?
Rewind incandescent.
On the trace?
Yep.
Nice.
Oh wait, it's craftable. I don't care.
Lol.
Lol.
Okay, I'm a dream warrior. We did it.
Let's go.
Let's see. I have 5 Rufus's Furies right now. I have Rewind Paracausal and I have Demo Paracausal already as adepts. I don't think there's anything else that I really even want. I don't even really want the hatchling roll anymore.
GG's.
GG's. Thanks for raiding.
G's all around.
G.
G.
Game.
Guess I can take us to the tower.
Hang on, give me a sec.
Did I get any
No,
guardian? Ooh, I got a card.
I don't like recon target lock.
A
Like
medallion?
I'm
I
not
mean, I
I'm
got a
not
weapon.
using that weapon for like boss damage or anything. I'm not using this weapon as a sustain thing.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
I don't like target lock on this thing. I think it's for PvE anyway, like I don't know. I'd be using my Rufus's Fury in a different way. This is what I'll say. Alright, I'm gonna go watch to find out what happened to Overwatch 2 PvE mode, and I'm doing Fashion Show GG's.
Alright.
Yeah.
I'm just taking a shower.
Alright, I'm gonna thank subs, and then I wanna watch what the hell is going on with Overwatch. Cause man, that is not a good look.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Holy cow, it's an awful look. First, I want to watch the stream. And then I want to read the article. Alright. Sorry about the lack of sub reading there, but Master Nez is I don't really like to F around with Master Nez. Master Nez challenge specifically. Music. Arrows. Is that maybe crow? Arrow is the Q and A. I don't know, something weird. And baroque larynx. Baroque larynx. Oh, I get it. Hot KFC nugs. Also, all brand new subs. Thank you very much, everyone, for the brand new subs. Thank you for subbing. Single digit monthers, we got Adieu with the 7 months, Feed Hydra with the 2, and Star-Lord, bunch of numbers with the 2, and the Rum Runner with 4. Thank you very, very much for the 4 months of subbing. And everybody else for your short-term resubs. Thank you so very much. Teenage subs, we got Fern Bulk 13. Ganymede Knight 18, Seventh Sloth 15, Veradus 18, Veradus, I feel like I say her name differently every single time. 18 months, Phil Dog 11, you're a preteen, and Crumbo with 17. If you had to become a game developer tomorrow, what kind of game would you choose? MMO, FPS, turn-based strategy, other? Picking MMO would be stupid, but it's probably what I would pick because I have the most experience in that world, so it'd probably be MMO.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Okay. Sorry, catching up on everything right now. Drink water. Stretch, I'll do that in a sec. Pet the Brim. Danielle, can you pet Bram?
Wonderful
Okay.
day, Guardian.
Getting Brim pet for you. Orange juice with the Ask Me Anything 50k. Are we able to submit more than one armor set? I've got 2 and I can't decide. I'm going to give you your points back because that's an easy one. One set. One set. Please submit one set. If you do submit multiple, I will literally just pick one of them at random. One set. I will tell you guys how to submit and all that kind of stuff as soon as we start rolling. Let's try. All right, let's do these stretch breaks right now. I'll do extra stretching because we just had 2 people redeem it. Oh my goodness. Okay, hang on. All right, so I'm going to play this. I'm going to play this while we're stretching because I want to hear it. So this is the last 10 minutes. Here's PvE updates and 2023 roadmap from Overwatch 2. I want to see what's up.
Rex joined by some special guests. It's game director Aaron Keller and executive producer.
Oh my god, my desktop audio has been so much louder than usual. I'm so sorry. Dude, it's been like 5 decibels louder than I normally have it.
Producer Jared Noose joining me here on Dev Chat. How are you guys doing?
Hey, Matt, doing great. Thank you so much for having us today.
Wonderful. Thank you for having us on the show.
Oh, no problem. And Jared, I think I wanna start with you. You have been tweeting a lot lately, tweeting about a roadmap, saying it's coming mid-May. It's been on my timeline a lot.
I do have an update. We're gonna run through the roadmap today. We're gonna talk about what's coming in future seasons. We're gonna talk a bit about PvE, and I think to kick us off, I wanted to ask Aaron to give us a little bit of a history lesson and some context.
Yeah, you got it. We announced Overwatch 2 in 2019, and a part of that presentation was about this always-on, deeply replayable PvE experience. And as work slowly continued on Overwatch 2, we began to pull more and more of our focus and energy away from the live game and all of the people that were playing it. We had players that were excited to be playing that game, and they just wanted more of it. So we had a difficult choice to make. We could continue working on our original vision for Overwatch 2 without a definitive end date in sight, or change our strategy and get something in front of players sooner. We chose the latter, and we released Overwatch 2 last October with new heroes, new maps, new modes, and regular seasonal updates. But more than that, we shifted our values for how...
So what they were already doing before they started to make Overwatch 2, before they were forced apparently to make Overwatch 2.
Want to develop the game. No longer would we store content up for really big releases and leave the game sort of languishing on the side. Now we made a commitment to always prioritize the live game and all of the people playing it, and to devote our development efforts there. This game is nothing without all of you.
Yeah, and I really can't say enough.
This is the most empty statement. That was like 45 seconds of nothing. We went from updating the game, and now we're gonna wait to put a bunch of content out there, and now we're switching back to what we were first doing, which is just putting stuff as we get it. Okay.
Enough about how much we've learned over the past 8 months or so. And more importantly, we've taken that learning and we've put it back into the game. So as early as Season 2, I think you start seeing some updates we've made based on your feedback and based on what we've learned. We've been changing all of our systems. We've been adjusting hero balance way more frequently, constantly revisiting the roadmap behind the scenes to make sure that what we're planning to deliver is going to be great for everyone out there. And that really has been an awesome experience for us. And partially it's because we feel like we're able to deliver a better game to all of you. And partially it's because we hope that you're enjoying it more than previously when the original game was kind of slowing down a little bit in development. But at the same time, development on the PvE experience really hasn't made the progress that we would have hoped. the team has created a bunch of amazing content. So, you know, there's awesome missions that are really exciting. There's brand new enemies that are super fun to fight, and some truly great and ridiculous hero talents. But unfortunately, the effort required to pull all of that together into a Blizzard quality experience that we can ship to you is huge. And there really is no end in sight or defined kind of end date where we can put that out into the world. And so we're left with another difficult choice. Do we continue to pour all that effort into PvE, hoping that we can land it at some point in the future? Or do we stick with this set of values we've aligned on and focus on the live game and focus on serving all of you? With everything we've learned about what it takes to operate this game at the level that you deserve, it's clear that we can't deliver on that original vision for PvE that was shown in 2019.
So they stop giving updates to Overwatch 1 so that they can make a PvE experience in Overwatch 2. And then they work on it for like 3 years. And basically they're like, actually, wow, this is so hard. We're not doing it. Unreal. That is so crazy. That's so crazy to me. It's like literally the entire point of pissing everyone off in Overwatch 1 was so you can make this. And now it's just going to be some story missions.
What that means is that we won't be delivering that dedicated hero mode with talent trees, that long-term power progression. Those things just aren't in our plans anymore. And we know that this is going to be disappointing to many of you, which is why we wanted to bring it up before we talked about the roadmap. And to be perfectly honest, it's been really difficult for many of us and a lot of folks on the team who've poured their heart and soul into that stuff.
Going forward, though,
at the same time, it feels like they were trying to force something that, like, probably wasn't even there in the first place. Right? Like, I never thought of Overwatch as like a PvE game. They had a couple of like fun PvE things that they've put out, like some of those missions where you go for high scores or like whatever the hell. But it's like, it's basically like they would have to come up with like talent trees. It's like almost every single character is their own class. And I don't know. It feels like they were trying to force something that should just not have been forced. This is so crazy. I don't know how much Ruben really cares about there being no PvE, because I mean he's a top 500 dude. He was rank 1 in all roles. He can just do that whenever he wants. Like I don't think he cares that much, but I don't know. I'd be very interested in his take. I also want to know what Siegel said. Hang on. I'm trying to see what, see if Ruben said anything. He said, Overwatch 2 PvE won't have the skill trees, talents, or any kind of hero progression. Lamau with like 17 O's. This is what we ditched Overwatch 1 for.
rather than doing a big one-time PvE releasing, and rather than pouring all of our efforts into these singular releases, we're planning to make co-op gameplay and co-op experiences just part of our live roadmap. So we want you to be able to experience it more often and with more variety than we had originally announced. we're going to be releasing our first major story-based event featuring a new set of missions, and it'll kick off a brand new story arc for Overwatch. And beyond that, we have a lot more co-op features planned. Some canon and some very not canon. And we just want to give ourselves flexibility to explore the universe of Overwatch and its cast of heroes and villains, as well as just try new things. We're going to continue to find the most exciting ways of bringing new experiences to the running game on a frequent and consistent basis.
Let's bring up that roadmap that Jared was talking about, because Jared, there is a ton.
Is that the end of the PvE part?
Coming to Overwatch 2 soon.
Yeah, it's kind of ridiculous actually when you see it all laid out like this. Let me just do a quick run through storytelling, plus a bunch of returning.
This where
I have the same reaction when I look at something like this. It's just so easy to get lost in all of the new story arc for Overwatch. That's going to come with a whole new set of missions and cinematics, and it's even going to come with like new story features for the game, like a lore database that players can unlock over time. And then additionally, we're going to be running a PvE event that season with a co-op replayable mission that's going to take place in a new section of King's Row. And then on top of all of that, a new single player version of a PvE experience where players are going to be challenged as individual heroes to run through courses and get the highest score possible. So it's going to challenge aim skill and the way people...
Yeah, so this is what they had this in Overwatch 1. I've done those events. They're fun. I don't know about stop updates for 3 years fun.
Use a bit.
I can't wait to message you guys today.
Yeah, I'm. My answer's kind of cheap. When you ask one thing I'm excited about, it's kind of all of it. Like more specifically, like the thing I'm excited about when I look at seasons, and then in season 6, we're actually going to change the way that we.
Yeah, no, it's super cool to be able to see like all different types of content for all different types of players coming. Which, yeah, this has been a massive update, a ton to look forward to. Thanks for stopping by. Is there anything you guys want to?
Community. We've talked a lot today about how our overarching value, our overarching goal for Overwatch development is to always be putting new things out in front of the community and to be supporting the game in the best way that we possibly can. That's what this roadmap is about. It's about showing you all of the work that we're putting, the feedback that we've got.
Each other. Thank you for supporting our team. Can't wait to hear what you think of everything we have coming. Please do send me. I don't know that I need to ask you, but send me more of your feedback on social. And look forward.
And guys, check out Starwatch.
What's the bird have to say?
If you guys remember, one of the craziest parts about all of this is the fact that on April Fools, they did a lot of ability tweaks that I was saying, hey, aren't these just Overwatch 2 talents? I guess these are like sneak peeks of talents coming. It turns out that they literally were abandoning talents, and the one thing they could do out of it was make them a literal joke. That's tough.
All right. Holy shit, dude. All right, what's this article? Not be released at all. Big talking point, you're taking with PvE, you're basically not doing it. Not the entirety of it was discussed at BlizzCon 2019. Story missions and that experience as opposed to the more open-ended hero mode stuff. When did you realize you weren't going to be able to do it? Let's see here. Really a portion of the team working on the PvE side. I think the players live game could feel that we basically stopped making content for it. It's been 2.5 years since the last hero. We don't know what to do. So, okay. Such a difference between releasing content for players that are playing your game safe instead of all that content. Yeah, okay. So this is basically just what they said. Focus all of our efforts on running the live game and all of our PvE efforts on this new story arc that we're launching in Season 6. And on top of all that, to keep our PvE efforts, all of our co-op efforts invested in our seasonal releases rather than just that one big boxed release. I mean, I don't think anyone was anticipating the PvE thing to just be a one and done. Right? This is... I don't think anyone thought that Blizzard was going to launch Overwatch 2 PvE and it was just going to be a one and done. Yeah, and also I don't feel like this answers the question at all. We couldn't save up all that content over the course of what was looking to be at least the next several years to finish it, and by doing that, pulling more and more resources away from the people that were playing our game and all the people that would be playing Overwatch 2. So then why start that in the first place? You had to have known it was going to take several years to make the PvE experience in the first place. Right? They've been going since 2019 and they need still several more years to finish it. So why start that? Like, how it took 3-4 years to get back to this sentence? Dude, this is like a colossal misstep. This is like they fell down the stairs. Yeah, what changed so that you're not in position to do it? We plan to make it originally based on a general idea and direction. That as you develop a game, it's not developing a piece of bank software or something where you get into, okay, is this fun? Is this good? You iterate on that until you find something you're excited about. Yeah. So this basically just sounds like someone said like, yo, what if Overwatch had like a PvE thing, looter shooter type experience to it? And then they were like, okay, go. Like, that was the setup. It was just like, what if this? And then they just had to try to make that happen regardless of if it worked or not. Which is fine if you don't already have a game that's running, right? Like, there's nothing wrong with coming up with an idea, being like, hey, what if we did this, right? Like, it happens all the time. Games get canceled all the time. You're like a year and a half, 2 years into development, and you're just like, yeah, it doesn't work, right? It doesn't work. It just didn't work, whatever. But the difference is that, you know, a game that gets canceled a year and a half, 2 years into it, like, some people might not know that thing even exists, right? Much less, you know, have been hyped about it. Here, it's like, dude, you already have a full team making a game, and now you have to just try to make another game while you're making that game with what felt like the same amount of people, with an idea that you're not even sure is going to work. And then some exec was probably like, yep, get to work. Oh my God. So wild. So wild. I mean, they're basically making a full new game. Jesus Christ. Yeah, no, I know Overwatch is from the canceled MMO. Yeah. Jesus Christ. They just... I mean, they literally just hit the, you know, the sunk cost fallacy button. And it was just... Nope. I'm just going to skim the rest of this. Wow, wow, wow. It's a lot that went into developing PvE. It's not the content we made. Some of the tools, technology. Yeah, new technology, new mission tech. Yeah, heroes, talents. Man. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Wowie, wowie, wowie. That is something. That is truly something. I literally don't even have words. I literally don't even have words. Brim, I'm speechless. I can't even pet him without him running away. I literally don't even know what to say. Do you really care that much? Have you played Overwatch before? I have several hundreds of hours in Overwatch. And I've talked to community people at Blizzard to be like, hey, you know, can I get in on this? Or when you guys ramping up? Blah 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 blah. And you know, I even told them like, dude, you have like an army. You have like an army of Destiny people ready to just feast on like more looter shooter stuff. Unreal. Just unreal. I cannot wait to read up on this.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Yeah, where's the expose? Man. Yeah, I literally don't even know what to say. I literally don't know what to say. Four years to just eventually go back to, oh, actually, no, shouldn't have done this. Oh my God. Oh my God. Just like who made that first call, you know? Who made that first call to be like, yo, Overwatch PvE, it's time. Make effing Destiny in Overwatch. It just, oh my God. It's so crazy.
Wonderful day, Guardian. Wonderful day, Guardian.
Overwatch PvE never seemed like a good idea. I mean, to the scope that they wanted to do it, I mean, obviously we know now. But again, like, they had like a couple of those missions. They have, you know, that come in with holiday events or whatever. You got the Halloween event. I know there's another one. You know, there's been a handful, and like as a little short-term season thing, like PvE thing for a couple weeks, try and get a high score. You know, you get a platinum medal and you get this, I don't know, emote, whatever. They've done stuff like that, but then to go turn all of that, just turn Overwatch into a full PvE looter shooter experience, progression, all that kind of stuff. And it's different from like if they just tried to make, you know, if they just tried to make their own looter shooter and it just didn't work out, right? The difference here is like they had to work within the confines of the Overwatch world. And there's probably some very strict limitations on what's going to work and what's not going to work. No, they're not scrapping PvP and Overwatch for PvE, no. In fact, they're doing quite the opposite. They're doing quite the opposite. Check out the stocks. What? Probably Acti stock. No, what's Activision? What's Activision's ticker? Oh, ATVI. That makes sense. I mean, it's after market right now. Market closed. When was this announcement? Yeah, their stock did not go down. In fact, in between 12:30 and now, it actually went up 50 cents. Yeah, market's closed. We'll see if that has any sort of repercussions tomorrow. But yeah, they're not down at all. Man, 4 years later. 4 years later, and we're right back to where the game started. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. 4 years. Yeah, oh, millions of dollars. Millions of dollars. Hundreds of thousands of man hours. It's insane. Imagine if Bungie stopped supporting D1 to make D2, and then 4 years later was like, actually, we're scrapping D1, or scrapping D2 and go back to D1, yeah. So crazy. I mean, silver lining, at least, you know, maybe now it can feel like they have the full force of the team actually all working on the same thing again. But, like, dude, the damage has been done, like, multiple times over. Multiple times over. Like, how can you be trusted? How can you be trusted at this point?
Wonderful day, Guardian.
There's no trust in it. Literally just zero trust. Multiple times.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Stall out Overwatch 1.
Wonderful
Dude.
day, Guardian.
Oh, I cannot wait to talk with the bird about this. Oh, man. This is going to be a fun conversation. It's going to be a very fun conversation. The bird, Seagull. The guy. The Overwatch guy. Unhinged data vid on this. I don't know if I have enough to say. Literally half the time I've been talking about it, I've just been speechless. I literally don't have words. I do not have words. Yeah, exactly, T. Oof. All right. Yeah, I think we're gonna migrate over to the fashion show here in a moment. Bruce Petter, 28 months. Deca, 30 months. Ozzy with 27. Thank you all very much, floating around 2.5 years there. Inconvenience Store, 39. 39 months. Thank you very much. Welcome back. FPS Inflicted with the 25, Zerzi with the 22, Janzi with the 21, That Vanguard Guy 23, Freestylin' 20, Curse Swift 29, Vorin 28, a lot of 20s, Lexus Titan 21. Thank you very, very much for the 20s. Welcome back, everybody. PG at 69 months. I don't know if you're still in the chat. Jay Gundred, 58 months of subbing, coming up on 5 years. JSE with the 51 and Chaos Knight 53. All y'all in the 50s, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Thomas Kai, 98. 2 months away from the Hundo Club. 98 months. Big. Sharkles with 11. Potion Seller with the 16. Apple Wow with the 17. Neurozin with the 11. Thank you all very much. Welcome back. We got Bubba, bunch of numbers. Gorgond and Curb Duck and Impulsive Veins, all with brand new subs. Thank you very, very much for the brand new subs. Make sure I didn't miss anybody. Okay. A Lancelot Archer with the 7, Virulenta with the 9, and Boys Are Very Cute, 3 months. They really just made Overwatch 2 to shift the monetization of battle passes. I feel like they could have probably done that without Overwatch 2. What are my thoughts on the cover art for Season of the Deep? I have no strong opinions one way or the other. Hodge with the 84.
Wonderful
Big.
day,
Is that
Guardian.
7 years? 7 years, I think. No. Yes. No. Yes. 7 years. Thank you very much. Mickey Tibbs with the 46 coming up on 4 years. Spoonstar with 3. And T with 91, bitch. Thanks, bud. Thank you for the 91. All right. Let's do fashion show. Here's how this works. Okay. When I call for it. Whoops. When I call for it, I'm going to ask you to post one link in the chat with your fashion. Okay? One link with your fashion. One set of fashion. Preferably with this screen being up front. This is the screen. This is the one that I want to see right here. This is what I want to see. You can show me this, and you can show me this, and you can show me whatever else. But I want this. This is the screen that I want. Right here. Okay? You're going to drop a Twitter link. Do not at me. Do not at me. Just literally, if you have a Twitter, just literally post the pictures to Twitter. Grab the link to that tweet, and then that's what you're going to use. If you want to use Imager, right? If you want to use Imager, you can use that too. Upload pictures to Imager. That's fine. If you don't have this page, that's okay, but like I can't really give that much analysis. Yeah, I screen all of these, T. Discord will definitely have a bunch that I grabbed from Discord, but the first couple is open to everybody. Is Instagram okay? I guess. Just Imager or Twitter. Maybe Reddit as well if you have nothing else. Instagram, I feel like the picture might be small. I don't know. Which channel in Discord? I think it's called Destiny Fashion. Put a big line. Okay. And please post your link once.
Wonderful day,
If I
Guardian.
see you posting it multiple times, I'm not going to click on it. Also, if I have done your fashion recently, please give other people a chance. There's going to be hundreds of submissions. I'm not going to get to all of them. Just letting you guys know. Okay? Hit me with the links. Go. All right. And I literally just go through and I'm just clicking randomly. Okay. I'm just clicking you. And then we scroll a little bit, and then I grab you, and then we scroll a little bit, and I grab you, and then maybe you, and then I don't know. How about you? And then I don't know, you, and then I don't know, you. Wait, you, and then how about you?
Wonderful day, Guardian.
And I don't know, you, and then I don't know. How about you? You, and then you, and you, and yeah, okay, you, yeah, you, okay, and okay, and you.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
And hopefully I haven't double clicked on anybody. All right, and we're gonna do a quick wean check here. Quick wean check. Okay. All right, we got our first batch here.
Wonderful day.
Hold
Guardian.
the links Hold links. Hold. Okay. Hold those links. Hold those links. Also, to people asking, this is probably not going to be a video on the main channel. I don't really do them on the main channel anymore, but it will be on the archive, obviously. All right. Thank you, subs. Before we start, we got Dianathos 41, Chaldera with a primer, brand new one. Marley with 92. Thank you very much, Marley, for the 92. Comfortable 66 with the 9 months, and Percussion Stud with 28. Biggest wants for next season. I think I'm too far in tune with the game and my expectations to really have any sort of dramatic wants or desires for the game, because I just know what is and is not reasonable to expect. Probably also jaded. Yeah, there's not a whole lot of... literally the only thing that I want is Guardian Games scoring options, but like all the time, as opposed to just 3 weeks out of the year. But that's never going to happen, so... That's it. Okay, here we go. I'm going to shrink down my my webcam a little bit here. And then we're going to make this a little bit bigger. Okay. All right. By the way, I don't know who's who. I literally just clicked in a random order, so hopefully you're watching. Okay, Whispered Sheen. Yeah, so I'm expecting to see this helmet quite a lot, in the same way that we saw the Phoenix Protocol armor, the ornament. This helmet is so good. This helmet looks so amazing. It's probably going to be everywhere. That being said, I really like... it feels like you have like a wood finish to yourself. And I kind of dig that. Yeah, it's not very flashy at all. It's just a really clean look. Whispered Sheen. Yeah, nice. Dude, you're even rocking like some basic looking armor here. Product. This is like a world drop. This is a world drop. Just a very nicely put together look right here. Yeah, no super strong feelings towards anything in particular, but like... It's just a nice look. Yeah. It's just a really nice look. All right. Ooh. Okay. Yeah, so this is the helmet from this season. And I do expect to see this helmet a good amount. I'm really liking the shader mix in here. This is looking very clean. Yeah. Starfare's vest is really, really nice. Techian, yeah, great boots. I wish the arms were like a little bit bigger, but I understand like you're using exotic, you don't really have that much of a choice. But you made the shaders come together really nice. House of Mayron, from season 5. I guess I'm going to see a few more of these older shaders because Ada 1's been selling some of the older shaders recently, so people can get their hands on them. And I mean, House is a very, very good shader. A lot of those old school shaders are very, very nice. Yeah, this is a super clean look. Love the color. The color works so well. Helmet's great. I love a big hood. Love me a big hood. Yeah, even here, not even going too fancy. Just another really solidly put together character. Yeah. And again, I understand, with the exotic, you don't have that much of a choice. Yeah, I like a big hood. I like having a big hood. Okay. All right. What do we got here? New Monarchy regalia. Okay. Going back to some of these older shaders here, but we have a lot of, dude, Amethyst Bloom looking like Gambit leather out here. What? This is a hell of a color match. That is so interesting. Yeah, this looks great. You guys are off to a really good start. No exotic. Look, it's a fashion show. It's not a loadout show. You know what I mean? Yeah, this is really nice. The Warlock can be tough. Or sorry, not Warlock. Hunter. With some of these, you know, no hood looks. I really don't like them that much. But man, this one looks good. This one looks really, really good. Yeah, I'm usually not a fan. Usually not a fan of this. It does sort of look like a Warlock. I think that's why I said Warlock. I was like, there's a cloak right there. Yeah, it does very much look like a Warlock, which is really weird. But also kind of cool. It's very deceptive. I like that. Yeah, and again, crazy color match too. Looks really good. I'm gonna try not to dwell on that for too long here. Butterbark. Love some Butterbark here. I don't think I'm a huge fan of the glowing helmet. I know it kind of looks like you have horns, and it kind of matches up with like the rest of the armor pieces, all looking like they're from, you know, different animals and stuff like that. You got like these scales here, and you got the fur and the this and that. I personally would go for no glow. That's just me. But I mean, Butterbark is a fantastic shader, absolutely fantastic shader. And this came together very nicely as well. Very well themed. Very, very well themed. But yeah, I think, dare I say, it might even look better without the glow. That's just me. But the theming is great. The colors are great. Yeah, nice job. Nice job on that. All right, let's take a look from the front here. Okay. So we got a red and white. Hey, at least it's not all not all black. I don't know if I'm into the helmet here, because you have a very like casual look, and then the helmet's like very aggressive. It's like very, very aggressive helmet. I think I want something a little more cash to go with the rest of the look. I think that would be my main thing here. I like the mix of all the different look, if you're going to do reds and whites and stuff, I like to see a nice little mix of everything. That looks pretty good. I think we have one from the back here. That is Rustberry. Okay. So yeah, I think I want something that's maybe a little more cash up front to kind of match the rest of the vibe that I'm getting. But otherwise, not too bad. Not too bad. All right. Dreaming Spectrum, another great shader. Another great shader. This one's interesting. Deep Explorer. Yeah. I feel like the chest feels a little big to me. But I think that's really my only gripe. I think otherwise things look pretty slick. I think the mark and the boots really work, like this, like the kind of belt. Maybe I just want to see maybe what other gloves are out there, just to experiment. You know, maybe you tried a bunch of stuff, or maybe a different chest piece kind of slim you down a little bit, because the rest of your character is pretty slim. So maybe just to match that. But yeah, Dreaming Spectrum can make a lot of things look really, really good, and that is no exception here. Okay. Yeah, I want this screen. Springtide Faint. I don't feel like we really get a lot of super bright pink, you know, pastel kind of colors. I'm really liking the hood and the boot combo. That looks really sweet. This is nice. This is super nice. Yeah. Wow. I really like this. Yeah. Nice bright colors. This is what I mean. Like, don't be afraid to get some color in here. I mean, even this is like not the, it's not like crazy flashy color, but it's just like nice and bright and just, it stands out. It stands out really, really nicely. Yeah. Love it. I love this. Love it. Ooh, okay. Okay, we got a couple pieces of raid armor here. Pathfinder's helmet, yeah, classic. But I mean, even the look of the Pathfinder's helmet itself with like those sort of like, you know, different kind of curves and angles and stuff matches the rest of the vibe really, really nicely. I will say, you know, both of these pieces of armor take up the bulk of the look. So like, you know, 80% of the look is just two pieces. But that being said, the cloak, great choice. The arms match up really, really well. I would love to see if there's a way to have like a white light up for your visor. If you are going to go with just like a pure black and white thing as opposed to purple. Although I guess maybe if you're on Void, then I guess like it makes sense a little bit more. Just to see if there's any options there. But the accessories that you chose to match up with the raid pieces look really nice. I really like it. I would just want to see maybe if we can if we're going to go full black and white, go full black and white. But yeah, nice. Yeah, okay, so again, we're seeing this helm. Dude, this is like the first Titan we looked at, also doing Whispered Sheen. So we have like here's what I'll say about glows is like when you have a bunch of different colored ones, it can be tough to pull off. Cause like this is a little glowy, like your main sort of like focus points of like the different orange glows and stuff. Like you have this, and then you have the hammer up front, and then you have the glows around here. It's like slightly clashing colors of glows. Like if all these were the same color, I think I'd like it more. Which is why I tend to not do too many glows unless I think I can really make it work. But that being said, this is a very similar look to the one that we saw at the very start of the show. And that one looked great. This one is no different. I think maybe if we chose a different chest plate and like let the Sunstead kind of do its thing, that'd be cool. Or if we just let the chest piece in the middle do its thing, and then maybe you throw on like one other Radiant Breaker piece, or something like that to have that be the focal point. Also, I would love to see, I think I'd probably change up the mark a little bit, just because I don't think this like sort of, you know, deep red, burgundy red's really helping with like a lot of the wood type looks and the browns and everything. Or maybe if it was like this color red, I think I'd like it a bit more. I assume you just have this on because it's Guardian Games and you probably have a different one. And if that's the case, then you can just totally ignore what I said. But I think that's those would be my notes. Those would be my notes. All right, what do we got here? Okay, so unfortunately we don't have anything in the screen that I actually want. So it's going to be tough to come to an analysis here. This I'm just gonna go with this one because it's the one that I ended on. It feels a little disjointed to me. It feels like the shader is doing a lot of the heavy lifting. I do like, you know, like you have like the fur here and then you have like what looks like claws on your feet. I do like that. The chest piece and the helmet though are not doing a whole lot for me. I think there are some other options we could do. And I'd want to experiment with like a different helmet and a different chest piece personally. Because I get what you're going for here, and like that matches up a little bit. But yeah, helmet wise and chest piece wise, I'd want to experiment and see what else we could potentially do. All right, we get some more glowy characters here. We have Osmiomancy. This is where I think the glow is kind of working in our favor. This is where the glow's kind of working our favor here because it doesn't even like look like a glow. It just kind of looks, it's just like white. And I do really like that. The helmet, I'm not sure if I'm sold on the helmet. I think I'd want something to match sort of like the regalness of the robes and the design of the robes, and especially like osmiomancy, those big curves, and it's like, this is just like, we're very, very regal, and then it's like robot head. And I think I just want to see what else is out there. Like the I know it's probably a cop out, but this season's season pass armor, the ornament, if you threw that on, I think that this would look sick. Yeah, I'd want to see that. I want to see that. Did you call me? I don't know. Thought she said my name. Okay, Titan here. Airline Shock, Resilient Laurel. Okay. This is... Isn't this Hallowfire Heart? Is this Hallowfire Heart? It is. Okay. Interesting. I mean, I like this look a lot. It's just like not something I was expecting, because it's like, that's a solar thing. You don't look like a solar titan literally whatsoever, but I still kind of dig it. Just don't wear all black, submit all white. I mean, I would rather see all white than all black. But this isn't all white. You know, you have this kind of glow effect. You're going for like a multi-glow kind of effect here. You know, I get it. We have Righteous Greaves, phenotype. Yeah. Yeah, I think I'm just like... The main focal point is here, and I'm very drawn to that, and it looks very nice. I do like it. And I like that the rest of the set doesn't get in the way. You know? It doesn't get in the way of, like, having this look cool. Can I help you, Brim? You sniffing? Brim. What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing down there? He's sniffing. I'm trying to get Sniffa for Brim, but it's tough because I'd like try to put like a little piece of food behind my camera, but he would just go like above it or around it. So I'm trying to get it. You like the food so much. Brim. What are you doing? You gonna jump up here? Oh god, that's my balls. Oh, thank you, buddy. Thank you. Thank you, buddy. Are you sniffing? Oh, thank you. Just smush. Oh, thank you. Thank you, buddy. Just a chomper. Smush. Just a Brim. Just a chomper. And just a chief. Scratchies for Brim. Sorry, intermission. Brim termission. Just gonna lay like this, buddy. Yeah? What? I mean, you can lay like that if you want, buddy. Shmusho. Chomper. I just sneezed. Okay. Yeah, in short, I like the look. I like it. This... I don't know what this is. Not sure what this is. We need to go back to the drawing board. If I had a bit more context here, I don't know if this person is here. I would need to know. I would need to know what's going on here to give any sort of analysis. But as of right now, I'm gonna say back to the drawing board. Looks like a street Spider-Man. If so, not for me. That is not something I would know off the top of my head. So, need more context. Need more context. But I'd want to get some more. It's supposed to be like casual. Oh, is this you? It's supposed to be like casual clothing, and the arms and helm are interchangeable. You know, it's not for me. It's not for me. I'd want to have something a little more cohesive as opposed to interchangeable. Oh boy. Okay. I think Danielle has a very similar look to this with the cloak. I do think this armor set, like from the raid, looks pretty awesome. And here, Donning Elegance. Nice color match. Wow. Nice color match. Very well done there. It's basically seamless. Little Xeno Silver going back to season 1. Okay. Yeah, helmet. Oh. Yeah, it doesn't even look like you have this little piece here. It just blends in so nice. Yeah, very good use of the armor, of the raid armor, for sure. Very, very good use of it. Yeah, I love the helmet choice. The arms, too. Little raid arms from Garden. Nicely put together. Okay. You know, it's not the fanciest looking thing, but theme-wise, you know, you had a very specific look that you wanted to go chase down, and I think you nailed it here. Right? I don't necessarily mind that it's you know, not the flashiest thing in the world, but you know, it feels very focused. Like you had an idea, you're like, I want to do this. I'm going to make it. And then you made it. And it looks really well put together. Nothing else to really say. You know? Very, very nicely put together. You know? Someone who's not afraid to be like, yeah, you know, it's not that flashy, but it's a good look. And I'm with you. I'm with you. All right, next up. Okay. Got a red. We got a little candy cane Titan here. Man, that candescent plate really pops. I don't want glows. I'll be honest. I don't want the glows here. I think this looks super cool without the glow. I think like down here you have like a little bit of fire or whatever. This is okay. I want to see no glow. I want to see no glow. I just want to see what it looks like without glow. Because without glow, I'm really into it. Without glow, I'm really into it. I maybe want to see what the helm looks like with the color swapped. To have like red be kind of like the dominant color and then white be the secondary color. But I do really like the look. I'd want to see the colors just swapped, just to see if that's even possible. And I'd want to see it without glows. That's it. All right. Hunter set for the winter. Aniline shock. Okay, this is all default. All default ornaments, so you just found the stuff in the wild. I'll give you a little half point, half a little bonus point for for no ornaments or anything like that. I respect it. But is it the craziest look I've ever seen? No. Not the craziest look I've ever seen. Very well put together. And again, bonus points for finding all of it. But yeah, it's a look that I've seen before. Or at least things along those lines. Is I'm not blown away by it. I'm not crazy blown away by it. All right, so this is a look that we've seen. We saw a decent amount of in the previous fashion show with the Scarlet Semblance. This was basically like shader of the season when it came to that. And I've seen Sainted Visage. I've seen the Resonant Fury plate. I've seen a very similar look to that. You basically took all like the very gravelly, bone kind of horror bits that we've gotten in terms of armor pieces. War Newman's from King's Fall, Resonant Fury from Vow, Descending Echo Greaves is from the dungeon. No, Epiolos is from the dungeon. I forget which is from which. So it still looks like super, super scary. And it looks awesome. But I have seen a very, very similar look in previous seasons because this shader came out. It was super popular. But that being said, it doesn't take away from how good it absolutely looks. Okay, Mercurian Sunrise. Okay. I kind of dig this. The colors, like nothing feels too out of place. Like the colors work really well. The shades really well. Very industrial look. Yeah, I think this is just like good armor selection, good and a shader that works well with it. Yeah, very, very nice nice armor piece selections. Yeah, I was trying to see if anything else came to mind. Not really getting anything. It just looks really well put together. Very good theming. Yeah, good colors.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
It's good. It's real good. Okay, getting a little more creative here with the shaders here. Calisa selected Dawning Warmth. Haven't seen Dawning Warmth in a while. Good color match. Yeah, I love these ropes like getting their own color. Like it's not clashing with anything. Love that for the look. Good color match on the mask too. I think the only thing is, I don't know, there's something about like the helmet and the cloak that's like, it doesn't feel right, but I can't put my finger on it. I don't know. I'd maybe want to see what it looks like with a bigger hood. I don't know, but you have a pretty tight fit, so I don't feel like that would really do it justice. But I'd still want to see it. I'd still want to see what a different cloak looks like, just to see what it looks like. But yeah, this shaded really nicely. I don't have a huge issue with the armor selection either. That could just be because like the shader is doing some of the heavy lifting. I don't know. But I kind of like how most of the armor came out here. Arms, chest, legs, all look, I think, really nice. Helm, I think you probably have a little more freedom on. And the cloak as well. Yeah, I'd probably just mess around with the cloak and the helmet just a little bit, just to see what else is out there. But like from the neck down, I think it looks really nice. Okay, and we have a warlock. Okay, we got the technologic hood coming back. Okay, shades really nicely.
Wonderful.
But I do think the shader is doing a lot of the heavy lifting here. Yeah, okay, we got like the Trials ornament on the gloves and on the chest piece as well. I don't know. I'm not. It's not pulling me. It's not pulling me as much as I want it to be pulling me. I don't know. Maybe try a different robe out. Maybe it's the helm that's bothering me. I'm not sure. The robe feels just like a little bulky. Could just be maybe this angle. I don't know. Slight angle. But I like the mix and match shaders. That is very, very nice. Yeah, I don't know. I'd maybe try some male warlocks do be bulky. Yeah, they're male characters in general do be a bit bulky. Yeah, I think I'd maybe just want to see what some different robes look like. Because I feel like the helmet and like the gloves kind of match up, and then the robes are just kind of, they're just kind of here. You know, there's got to be a robe that adds to the look a little bit more. So I'd check out some robes. All right. That was the first batch. I think I'm going to swing into Discord. I'm going to grab some Discord armor sets, and then the next batch will be from chat. So let me pop out a bunch of these. It's going to be very slow to get all these. Try and grab a few others because there's quite a lot in Discord. So if I skip over you, I'm sorry. Yeah, like I literally said the word Discord and 26 messages came through. So I'm probably not going to get to everybody in Discord. I'm literally just like clicking through, grabbing what I can. All right, how many do I have now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, I'll grab you. And I'll grab you. And grab you. All right. I'm sorry if I did not get you in Discord. I'll try to see if I can get a few more in a little bit. I'm also going to take a moment away from the computer, and then I'm going to thank subs, and then we'll do the next batch. Okie doke. Yeah, Jerky, I think I know what you're talking about already. We were running Inverted Spire. I think this is what it was. Okie doke. Let's thank subs. We have Fake Fan and Avalon, both with 4 months. Nadalin, also 4 months. Thank you very, very much for the 4 months, all of you. Alley Cat Cafe with a 17. Part 9 just started moving to a new apartment today. Really excited about it. Ready for the new season. Congrats on the new place. Hope it's nicer than the old place. Coleslaw with a primer. Thanks very much, Prime 7. Grablaws with the 26 and Ghost Rider with 21, about an average of 2 years there. Blue with the 65. Twitter DMs. What's up? Oh, yeah, it looks nice.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Okay, okay. Do I have a TikTok? I do have a TikTok. I have not uploaded on it in a very long time. Grandma Slayer gifting a sub. And we have Young on Watch, 3 years of subbing. Thank you very much, Young on Watch. And Discharged Shadow with the 9 months re-upping with the Prime. Thank you very much for the 9 months. So anyone who's clearly trying to make their character look ugly stick out? Nah. Most people, I don't think I've really gotten anyone who has like intentionally tried to like have an armor set that looked bad. Okay, this next batch is from Discord. What do we got? We got some big shoulders. Holy. Okay. I think the shoulders are too big. Dare I say the shoulders are just slightly too big. Yeah, I think they're too big. Just a little bit. Just a little bit too big. I'm also not in love with the chest piece. I feel like we could do something else with the chest piece. I feel like we could do something else with the brim piece. Oh, sitting brim. He's sitting in the sun. Yeah, I'm not in love with the chest piece. The chest piece, I don't know if it feels like it matches the vibe. I don't know. I could be wrong. Just doesn't really match the vibe to me. I like the setup that we have. But I think we can do some individual armor tweaks to see. Like the legs don't really stand out to me. Now, granted, this is the focal point up here, right? So the legs could just kind of be whatever, and it's fine. But I also think, we could maybe mess with the legs a little bit. I think the shader's doing a lot of heavy lifting here. I think the shader's doing a lot of heavy lifting. So, I want to find a different chest piece, and I'm going to time out this guy who's really trying so hard to be funny and is just not. Yeah, so I think we can. There's some things that I think we can workshop. Some things that I think we can workshop. I would start with chest. I would start with chest and see what else we could do. Oh, okay. I'm interested. This is literally the first time I've seen anyone using second chance. So I just have to give you points for introducing an armor piece that I haven't seen on anyone before. I think a lot of people are going to give you some flack for the helmet, but I think the helmet with the shoulders actually looks kind of cool. I don't hate it as much. Love the little hint of like purple here on the chest piece with the Seven Sisters. I know you're going for kind of very plain everywhere else, but I kind of like this little flare here. I give points because it's just something that I haven't really seen. I haven't really seen it. Pants are boring. I don't necessarily mind it here because they match up a bit better. And again, like the focal point is up here. The pants just need to like look clean. Like don't be a distraction. I don't need these to be a distraction for me personally. So I kind of like it. This is a very uncommon helmet. Very uncommon arms. I'm pretty into this. It's at least trying to do something different. It's trying to not be like every other Titan out there. Okay, Ancient Defender. I think I've seen like very, very similar looks before with the Nezarec and the Chasm of Yol with the from King's Fall. I've seen this look before. It looks very good, and I love Ancient Defender as a shader. Honestly, I used Ancient Defender on my Titan for like multiple seasons. It's a great shader. But I've seen this look before. I've seen it, but that doesn't mean it's a bad look. But I feel like I've said everything I can really say on this look. But it looks nice. It's very nice. Where's the neck? A little bit of a no neck look, but I think here it's okay. We'll zoom back out. Wow, Ruin Wreath, that does not look how I envisioned it looking. I wish the shoulders were yellow. If the shoulders matched like the rest of the yellow that you have going on, I think I'd like it a bit more. I'm not crazy about the mask, about the beastly visage.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Not crazy about that. I think if we found a different shader that had the shoulders glowing yellow, I think I would like this a bit more. I think I like it with that. See if there's a different shader. See if there's like a yellowy shader that can link up with this. Shader matches the boots with the shoulder. I understand that. I still want to see what it looks like. I still feel like they would look better yellow, personally. I just want to see. Yeah, it's a very uncommon shader. Very, very uncommon shader. I don't hate the shader choice at all. But, yeah, I just want to see if this would look better. If it doesn't look better, then okay. But, yeah, I just want to see if it would look a little bit better. I imagine this particular shade of yellow is probably not the easiest to find. So. Okay. This feels all over the place to me. It's going for a Desert Raider vibe. I'm gonna look into it. Okay. This does not feel cohesive to me. And that is despite the fact that you have two pieces from the same set and two pieces from the same set. And yet it feels very disjointed to me. I think we need to lock onto a theme and stick with that theme. Unless the theme is that you have no theme and it's supposed to be very chaotic.
Wonderful
In which
day,
case,
Guardian.
you got it. But for me, it's not doing a lot, personally. It's not doing a lot for me, personally. Yeah, just have a lot of different greens happening. It's a lot of different greens. And just like a lot, like even the arms, like they're, you know, they're just, I don't know. I don't feel like they really fit. I don't really feel like they really fit. Problems with a bug that show my guardian without subclasses. How can I fix it? Please help. I literally have no idea. I've not encountered that issue. I'm sorry. Whew. This is not what I was imagining New Monarchy Regalia was going to look like here, but wow. This is interesting. Someone says clear cache for that bug. Try clearing your cache by subbing to me. No, clear your cache in Steam. Man, this shader is so wild. I mean, it's New Monarchy Regalia. Like it's one of those shaders that's just so good that it makes so many things work. And I do think if you went with a different shader, I don't think I'd be liking the arms as much. And as a result, I think I would want a helm to look a little bit bigger because it feels like you have giant shoulders and a giant chest and a tiny head. But man, New Monarchy Regalia is just so good looking. It's so good looking. I don't know if I'm feeling the Techian Regalia greaves here. I think you're like so bulky. And like these are a bit more regal that I'd say like maybe just go for like, you know, some more bulkier legs. I don't know. I would want to see what different legs look like to kind of match the shoulder and chest piece energy that you have going on. So, yeah, I think I'd make a boot switch or see what else is out there. Man, the gloves link with the chest so well. I am not feeling this helmet. I think if you had a white helmet, this and a different one, this would look so cool. I like the bulk of what's happening elsewhere. Like, dude, like, look at how much, it's just like, oh, that perfect lineup. The helmet just doesn't feel like it fits to me. Now, that there might be some missing context here. But I want, like, what do we have here? What could we do? You could, probably maybe not Regalia. Where is it? Yeah, if you like a Celestial Helm, like that's like an easy lock-in. Even maybe like a Namine Helm. Something like that would look pretty good too. I don't know if Virtuous would look that good. Oh yeah, the Idol helmet would look pretty good probably. If you have one of those, I would love to see Namine. I don't know, it's probably Namian or something. I don't know how any of this is pronounced. Either way, I would want to see a different helmet. Nemian, okay. Whatever, okay? I didn't go to pronunciation school, okay? Bunch of nerds. I want to see a different helmet, and I think the rest of this armor actually looks so sick. The gloves, like, dude, this lineup is so clean, man. It's so clean. I just want to see a different helmet. Kitty cat, regal looking ass. Okay. man, it does not seem like you have a bunch of different shaders on. So I'll give you some points for that. I was not expecting this to be 5 different shaders or 4 different shaders. So I'll give you points. But I've seen a lot of kitty cat looks. Kitty cat helmet looks good. It looks good, but I think some people are getting tired of it. Yeah, I mean, I still have it on one of my older sets. I need to do some revisions, but the shader job is really nice. The shade job's very, very nice. I will say that. Kitsune, kitty cat, whatever. Yeah, it's maybe 2 gold for me. I don't know. Now that the more I look at it, the more I'm like, oh my god, it's so much gold. It's so gold. Yeah, I don't hate it. But I've seen a lot of kitty cat looks. But yeah, I'll give you points for the shading. Velvet Intention. Interesting. Okay. All right. Okay. Oh, I think this is the person that was trying to look like Samus. And, hey, look, there's only so much to say for someone who's trying to look like a specific thing. You know, if you're going for a very specific look, you're trying to look like a character, something else from a different game, a different movie, whatever, and this is what you can come up with, okay. I don't have enough, knowledge to be like, oh, you should have used this piece here if you're going for this look. Like, I just don't know off the top of my head. But you're going for Samus. Looks like Samus. Chat seems to like it. But without digging through a lot of armor pieces, I couldn't tell you how accurate it is in terms of like, well, I mean, like not accurate, but like how good it could be compared to if I could put it together myself or something like that. I'm gonna pretend you know who that is. Samus from Metroid. Yeah, exactly. Samus out of 10. No, if they were not trying to be Samus, then yes, I would have words for this, but because you're going for a specific thing, what can I say? Okay. Steeplechase. I've used a similar look before. Man, Verity's Brow is just not a good looking piece, but I do think for what you try to do it a little bit of justice. Have these bone colors here on the bones to kind of match up with this. I respect it. I respect the attempt. The rest of the outfit kind of comes together as well. But man, Verity's Brow needs an ornament. It needs an ornament. I know people will literally not use this helm. This helm is like one of the best exotics in the game, and people won't use it because it looks ugly. And I'd love an ornament. I would love an ornament for this thing. But, you did what you could with the tools that you had and the fact that you wanted to use Verity's Brow, which is a very good armor piece. So, that's all I can give you right now. But I do love the Steeplechase Vestment. I used them on my Warlock for a very long time. I can't really give analysis of this because you're literally just using an armor set. And you're using all of the same shader. So you took the Season Pass armor and you put it on, Abyssinian Gold. So I think I'm just gonna move on. Yeah, this is Season 20 out of 10. I need creativity. I need some creativity here. Different bond. I mean, anyway, let's just move on here. All right, let's zoom this in a little bit here. Okay, we have the opposite. Someone actually using the Kitsune robes this time. I do actually. I mean, we got a couple Dawn Singer. I'm not gonna give not too much of a minus there. Hey, like this is the kind of glow situation that I'm going for. Love the glow of the sun bracers. We got the glow of the robes here. You got the Dawn Singer boots going on. A little bit of flame back there. Even the chest piece has like it's not, I know it's not glowing, but it has like a slight glow to it. I think my only thing here is I'd maybe want I'd want like a helm, like a tall helm. I'd want like a tall helm that can maybe get some sort of orange, some deep orange type effect. I feel like your helm is just, we're just lost because it's just so dark up here. It's so dark up here. I want something just like, give me like just a tiniest bit more color.
Wonderful day,
Like a
Guardian.
deep orange type feel. And I think this set looks really nice. Yeah, it does look like you got no neck as well. And this is where I have like a little bit more of an issue with the no neck, even though like you have a giant collar and it's obvious that you have a neck, but I just want to see like, man, if like the inside of this like glowed like a deep orange or something like that. That looks so sick. Yeah, otherwise nice job. All right, some Rustberry. I do like Rustberry. Yeah, okay. We got some more, slightly, it's not exactly glowy, but it has like a glow vibe to it. I do like it more than I don't. Armor-wise, I do like it. Armor-wise, I do like it. I'm 50-50. I'm 50-50 on the Rustberry. I'm not sure if I like it. I'm not sure. Not sure. Like I do, and then I look at it and I'm like, nah, I don't. And then I give it a few more seconds and I'm like, actually, I kind of do. I don't know. I'm torn. Maybe if the legs were white, the legs don't really bother me that much. I mean, the legs are like basically shrouded in. The legs are basically shrouded in darkness anyway. I'm torn on it. I think it looks better than it doesn't look better. I don't know if that was English, but I like it. I like it more than I don't, but I think I need to just move on. But I do like it more than I don't. The helmet and the gloves, love that look. Yeah, I don't know if I just want to go like all in into like white and blue.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Do I like the color? I kind of do. I kind of do. And then I kind of don't. I kind of do, and I kind of don't. And I do, and I don't.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Let's just move on. Whoa! All right. Yeah, if this is anything other than Amogus, we have to have some conversations. Security from Guardians. Yeah, getting that vibe a little
Wonderful
bit.
day, Guardian.
It's the arms and the chest piece match, but like the chest piece is just like too big. You're like a little beer belly going on here. The boots are really nice, but I don't know if they match. Yeah, it's a big dad bod energy right now. Not for me personally. Not for me. I appreciate that you try to go for some super bright colors, though. I do appreciate that. All right, got a hunt. I don't know. Some of these screenshots are smaller. Justified Cobalt and Dawning Brilliance. This is what gloves are these? I'm not sure what gloves these are. Is that Liars? I don't think that's Liars. Doesn't look like Liars. Galanor. Okay. Okay. The armor itself, I'm not like crazy about, but the shading job is pretty well done here. And I think that's what lets the set shine a little bit. I don't know if I'm in love with the helmet. Helmet's a little weird to me, personally. The rest of the set is just nicely put together. Although with the gloves kind of being smooth, I don't know. I mean, I guess the chest piece is kind of smooth enough. I think it's okay. It's okay. But yeah, helmet's like a little distracting almost. I'd want to see like a different helmet. I think that's about it. And then otherwise, you know, decent armor pieces, good shade job. I'd want to see a different helmet. Okay, we have a very white Titan here. I love the little, little orange bits here, like that, like that. Pretty imposing. Yeah, I actually like this. I actually like this quite a lot. You know, I'm usually not a big fan of Syntheseps because they look pretty weird. But it's working here. It's working here for me. Very robotic, very industrial. Anthem vibes. Yeah, I'd see that. I see that for sure. Yeah. I actually kind of like this. I don't know if I'm a big fan of the iron counter shade on the mark. Yeah, I think at this point, like, just you're completely white already. Might as well just go all out with the white. But I'm pretty into this. I'm pretty into it. I think this is good. I think this is a good job for Syntheseps. Envious Touch. Some nice textured shaders here. Ooh, I'm actually digging the helmet here. I'm actually digging it. Yeah. Photo finish on the clothes. I don't know if photo finish is doing it justice here because it's a screenshot as opposed to video. I'm kind of into it. It's a very, very nice shader. Like when you can really make it work for you, it's like it looks so nice. I'm into it more than I'm not. I'd also maybe want to see if there's a different cloak. Although I guess you're using the interlaced cape as like part of the theming. In which case, you know, obviously that makes sense, and you don't have a ton of choice over the look of the hood. I would just want to see what a different hood looks like, just to see if there's anything else we could do. I feel like if it didn't have the thing going across, I think I'd like it a bit more. But yeah, Envious Touch is that's a nice looking shader there. That's nice. We got a little pirate titan here. Man, do you have a tiny head? You got a tiny head. Third time we've seen Whispered Sheen today on Titans. Titans love Whispered Sheen. They love it. The legs and the chest. Okay, so I'm guessing the theme is just like, I want accessories. I'm going to accessorize the F out. And if that is the case, then I think we're pretty on point. Thunderhead gauntlets. What are the ones I have right now? Oh, I am using Tusk Allegiance. I wonder if Tusk Allegiance would work a little bit better here. To kind of match, like, you know, you got kind of like this little look going on. Put that there. Maybe it balances out a little bit more. 'Cause like your right shoulder just like looks so tiny. But yeah, man, Titans with the Whispered Sheen, man, they love it. Yeah, you got a small head. you got a small head, and I don't know. I feel like with the look, like the helmet, this is not the focal point. Like the focal point is like, look how much stuff is on your character. So I feel like we could maybe get a different helmet. I would want to see what different helmets look like, personally. I do wish we could like change the scaling of certain armor pieces, but that might be like a character model game balance issue thing. So I understand why we don't have that ability. Oh, this helmet. This helmet. You did what you could. You did what you could with this helmet. I tried to make this look with the helmet as well. I went for a more casual look. I feel like here you just kind of went for like, let me just throw on a shader and hope it matches up. And it does match up. Although one thing I don't like about Satu Tribe is like this sort of like greenish gray that they have going on. Like if this was more of like an actual gray, I think I'd like Satu Tribe a bit more. But I think that the rest of the fit looks pretty clean. But yeah, it's just the helmet looks... The helmet looks weird. Sato, whatever, guys. I'm going to mess stuff up. Okay, just let me live. Yeah, it's a tough helmet. It's a tough one. What did I do for this helmet?
Wonderful day, Guardian.
What did I do? This is the look I went for. And it's fine. Right? But the helmet's just tough. The helmet's just tough. It's a tough helmet. So. It's tough. Okay, iron oxide. This is a bit shinier than I was expecting. I don't think I have anything super negative to say about this, but I don't have like a ton of, you know, super crazy praise to give it. I think it's very well balanced. You don't have any pieces that are, you know, like your chest piece is not too big, and your shoulders are like you're proportional. You are proportional here. And I like well-proportioned armor on my characters. I don't know if I'm crazy about the Light of the Great Prism. Maybe it's just this particular screenshot that's just kind of like, it's a bit much. It's a clean look. It's a clean look. Nothing revolutionary, but it's just nicely put together. It's well-proportioned. I don't know what in the hell is going on here, but I'm kind of interested. I mean, this is not something you stumble into in terms of a look. Like, this is very curated, and I'm kind of into it. I'd much rather something like this, where it's like you just go for it. You went for it. You went balls to the wall. If it didn't work, okay, but at least you tried something, as opposed to, you know, playing it a bit more safe. I like the color match. Like, you got these like nice little bits of orange, 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 orange. I understand this moves in color. Maybe if there was a way to have it also be kind of orange, that'd be cool. But you even have some of the purple to kind of match up with this. I like it. I'd much rather see something like this. You go for it. You try and make something cool happen. And you know what? Here, I like it more than I don't. It's cool. Okay, we have a Gerfalcon Hunter. Seen a lot of these before. It's a clean-looking hunter. It's a clean-looking hunter. Looks fine. Nothing revolutionary. You know, you're just looking for a clean look. I don't know if how much I'm going green with a void subclass. That's just kind of like, you know, I like to keep the colors, you know, somewhat related. But yeah, it's a clean look. Looks nice. Decently shaded. I mean, it's all the same shader, right? So not a whole lot you can do when you're using all the same shader. Yeah, you know, it's fine. It's fine. It looks clean. It's nothing, you know. It's nothing too crazy. It's nothing too crazy. But it's clean. Whew. Okay. Okay, getting a little more adventurous here. This is a chess piece that I've not seen worn in a very long time because it's, you know, not good. But nice shade job. Liking the shade job, loving the little pops of blue. You got you know, your helmet's very, very aggressively blue, but I don't mind that at all. It's too bad these robes are not really that great. Hopefully they perform a little bit better. But very nicely put together. I think it's very nicely put together. This is a Storm Dancers. Storm Dancers, correct. I was right. Yeah. Nice. I like it. I like it. It's too bad the robes are not great. Ooh. Okay, a lot of Erebos glance going on. All right, so I'm seeing again. All right, we're all black shader. I know some other people have done Erebos in previous submissions, but we are an all black Guardian. And it doesn't look bad. It's just not very exciting. Although I do like the little pops of orange that you do have going on. I do like that. I don't know if I like the Legatus mark. I don't know if I like it. I feel like it takes away from, you know, from this whole area. I don't know if I'm in love with it. I'd want to just see what a different mark looks like. Yeah, I mean, you're using Ashen Wake. There's not a whole lot you can do about the size of Ashen Wake. Ashen Wake are gigantic. They're gigantic, right? Like, what are you going to do? What are you going to do about it, right? So, not too shabby, but, you know, all black. Okay. But I do like the little pops of orange that you do have going on. This right here is nice. I wish it was on more parts of the armor. All right, what do we got here? Okay. Phoenix Renaissance. I might have to pick up that ornament. It's well themed. Well themed. Shader job's not bad. Got a bunch of different gold and green shaders. I don't know if I'm a fan of the green on these robes in particular, or if it's just because I've seen these robes a lot and I've never seen them in green. And maybe that's what's throwing me off right now. Because I very rarely see these robes in green, and I don't know how to feel about them. I'd want to see what if there's the ability to get gold and a different color, but maybe not purple, because it feels like you kind of want to go for that like green, gold, brown, silvery type look. Yeah, I'm not sure. I think it's just the fact that I haven't seen these robes in green yet that's like throwing me off. Okay. Dude, Regal Daring's been popping off as well. Really been popping off today. These are Aeons. I mean, hey, it's a clean look. It's a clean look. Unironically good. Yeah, I mean, like, even if we just completely disregard the helmet, the rest of the set looks, dude, the gold leaf on the Aeons. Whew, this is kind of clean though, dude. I wonder what the helmet, if the helmet was gold in the same gold leaf, if that would look cool. I just wonder what that looks like. But like the rest of the set, like even if you don't like the helmet, rest of the set's kind of nice. IMO, kind of nice. Okay. All right, so obviously we're going in with a pretty specific theme here as well. I think if we're going to have this sort of like, what is this, like a seafoam color? I'd put it up here as well. I don't know if you were just trying to go for 5 specific, or 5 individual shaders just for like bonus points or anything. I just want to see like, what does this or the new Pacific Rush look like up here as well? I would just want to see. But otherwise, nicely themed. Clearly you had something you wanted to go for here. Right? You wanted to go for something specific here. And I think it looks very nicely themed. I would like to see also maybe, if we wanted to get away from like sort of like the seafoam and the turquoise, if we went with like a darker green, I would also just be interested to see what that looks like. But there's like so much experimentation that you could probably do here, that like a lot of things would look pretty cool. So, nice. Cowboy, Warlock, in a lot of green. Good shade job on all the different greens. Definitely give you that. We've seen a lot of cowboy looks before. Seen a lot of cowboy looks, and it's, it's not for everybody. I haven't done any sort of a cowboy type thing because I figured as soon as I saw that helmet, I was like, everyone's going to use that helmet. But the rest of the set itself, I think it's well put together. Is it very exciting? No. Is it well put together? Yeah. Is the shade job pretty good? Yeah. And that's what I think I got for that. Watcher's Shade. Is this the Twitch shader from like a zillion years ago?
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Damn, it kind of pops here. Love all the little purple accents. This is a warlock, dude. You don't even look like a warlock. You look like a mishmash of like every character right now. So weird. You're like a non-trinary guardian right now, dude. I'm happy that the shader worked out this way. I love all the little purple pops. You know, it's just enough purple. It's just enough purple to like look pretty nice. Although I'm not a big space helmet guy. I'm not big into the space helmet. But the rest of the set, it's like, I don't even know. I couldn't even tell what you were when I loaded this up. I was like, this is... I wasn't sure if it was a warlock. And then I was like, this is not a titan, though. Because I don't think they have a mark like that. It was like, the pants look like a hunter. I don't know. It was weird. Something I feel like I haven't seen yet. All right. We're going to take a little break, and then we're going to pull some more from chat this time. Okie doke. Chirp.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Surprised I haven't gotten booted yet. All right, let's thank some subs, and then we get into the next batch of fashion. We have Anonymous gifting a sub to Amaranth. Wow, definitely going to get a lot of use out of that sub. We have Verge B. It's Wrecked. And Kyle. All with brand new subs. Thanks very much for subbing. Thank you, thank you. We have a lot of short-term subs here, I feel like. I'm seeing a lot of 3 months. Am I? Am I just crazy? Briggs, 3 months. Rigo, 3 months. Agent the Vandal, 3 months. And then we have Full O Myth with the 6. Mr. Genovation, 7. Wicked Shifty, 6. Carcassus with 7. And Scuba Will, 8. Thank you very much, all of you, for the about a half year sub in there. Thank you very, very much. 30s, we got Dyslexic Ditto, 38. Band Junkie, 31. Solid Origami, 33. Thank you all for those 30s. Ken Mavi with the 19. Strawberry Kiwi Danimals with the 13. Chin Maya with 15. Hawk with the tier 2, 13 months. Thank you very much for that tier 2. Thank you all, teenage subs. EXT Vipers, 14 months. Thank you very, very much for the teenage subs. Hamadriano with the 48, 4 years of subbing. Thank you very, very much for the 4 years. We have Strawberry Milk with 11, who says, Wiener. Very, very true and real of you to say that. Synergy with the 63, over 5 years of subbing. We have Oath Saber gifting a sub. Thanks very much, Oath Saber. Very nice of you to do that. Steel Tooth with 26, re-upping with the Prime. Do we know when new dungeon drops or armor? The new dungeon drops next week, next Friday. And we have Zebra with a sword and You Silly Nut, both with some Prime subs. Thank you both very much for Prime subbing. Thanks for dropping the Primes here. Thank you very, very much. Okay. Now I will take your links. Now give me your links. Dude. Oh god. Why does it just unpause my chat sometimes? It makes me lose my place. Man, I did not feel like we had this energy on the first batch.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Do 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 you and 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 you. How many do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9,
Wonderful
10.
day, Guardian.
This is a Discord link. 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's grab 6 more. You. Yeah, make sure if you're linking Discord that you're linking to a picture, not your message in a Discord channel. All right. And there we go. Also, I'm seeing some people resubmitting fashion when I know we've done a fashion for you. Please do not submit multiple links. If you got a fashion redemption already, that is your one for the day. Okay, there's no way I'm going to be able to get to every single one of y'all. All right, and let's hold links. Let's hold those links. We're going to do a quick wean check. Good. Oh, did I double click someone's? Oh, I did. Oh, okay. Let me scroll back up and grab one. Okay. Wean check. And we are wean free. Okay. Wean free. Cursed Azure. I actually really like this shader. Really like this shader. Love the pattern on it. I think it's a pretty underrated shader. The rest of the armor set, I'm not, blown away by or anything like that. If you are going to go with this Wildwood Cloak, I would like to see one that looks like it's been ironed. That's just me personally. It's just a personal preference. But otherwise, yeah, the pattern on the shader... The pattern on the shader really helps this look quite a lot. I do really like the shader, but the armor pieces themselves, not anything too crazy to me. Okay, we got another glowy Titan here, although not in the same way that we have, some of those other armor pieces. Man, that chest, it feels like you're just like standing like this. Iron Moss Bone. Okay, so I'm guessing you went with the Erebos just to like give this some sort of a neutral look, because this gold, like, you can't change the gold on the crest of Alpha Lupi. You just can't. I wish you could. I wish you could change that color. They will not let you change that color, which is kind of annoying, which unfortunately does take a little bit away from the look, because you have these like this nice bronze action going on here. Although I will say, most of this set is just the same set, and the only thing you've swapped out is the chest piece, right? So there, in terms of that, I'm not exactly blown away. I'm not exactly blown away by the look in terms of creativity. The shading is very nice. Obviously, you know, it's hard to go wrong with white and bronze and gold and all these kinds of things. But it seems like the only thing that we really rotated out was the chest piece. So, you know, I would like to see a little more creativity. You know, even if you changed out like the pants here, although you know the mark is covering up a decent amount of the pants. All right. Ooh, we have a victim of the Phoenix Protocol. Yeah, just not the greatest base armor piece. Although I will say, you did manage to link up the gloves quite nicely. I will say, pretty seamless. Although I guess this is all part of the same robe size, just the gloves, it's not the entire arm. All right. Well, either way. The helmet.
Wonderful day,
Yeah, you know, kind of missing a little bit of neck. Also, Woeful Rumble, it's not working because you're not a sub right now. Yeah, you know, these robes are tough because they take up so much. Helmet I'm not sold on. Helmet, I think I want something, you know, give yourself a little bit of a neck. Also, the bond just feels a little out of place. Just kind of feels a little random. So you could probably do something different with the bond. But yeah, these robes you just kind of need the ornament. The ornament, but the ornament is like also cheating basically because the ornament's just so good. All right, we have. This is a 6 Coyote Hunter, which I feel like are pretty close to Gerfalcon Hunters in that the same... It's got like the chest piece kind of has the same vibe as each other. But man, you have shaded this quite nicely. Quite nicely. I think I would maybe even rotate out Desert Matte for just something... You know, if you did want to just go like a black and white type deal. I'm trying to like zoom in on the mask. It feels like it's got like a little bit of green. I don't think you even really need that. Maybe throw in Gambit Suede just to see what that looks like. I love this like little kind of hint of purple here. Yeah, I really like the armor selections that you have made. I know you're using the same boots and gloves, but like it barely even looks like that. So yeah, I think I maybe just rotate out the shader on the helmet, and then otherwise, I think it's a nice looking set of armor. Love the shade job on it. It's good. All right. Warmind's Avatar robes, huh? Again, shade job. I really like it. I don't know if I'm sold on the robes. Don't know if I'm sold on the robes. I wouldn't mind seeing what different robes look like. Or maybe just shaded differently. Maybe just shaded differently. Because it's like, it's like the rest of it's like, you have these browns and these golds, and then like dead center mass is just like whitish gray. So I think if the shader was maybe a little different, I think I'd be into this a bit more. Maybe. I'm not the hugest fan of the Siva gloves because they're hard to match up with other things. Like the rest of the set, I really like. The rest of the set, I think, matches up super, super nicely. Although, I mean, you know, from your chest and your legs are from the same set, but there's so many pieces that you could probably find that, you know, like, I'm not going to take away huge points for that. But yeah, the arms is like, it's just a personal thing. It's not like it doesn't look good. It's just like, me personally, I'm not huge into the Siva look. Or if you are going to go into the Siva look, I think you need to go all in, because the rest of the set looks like pretty nice. If you know, if not a bit simple on the shading, because you know, we got red and white Titan, Crucible Titan, you know what I mean? So yeah, that's just me, but the rest of the set does look pretty nice. I think color-wise, I don't know if this screenshot is doing you much justice. I feel like we have like 4 or 5 different colors going on. Maybe about 4 or 5. We're close here. I think maybe rotating, maybe the Jensum Knight boot shader. I think rotating that for something else, maybe even just going to a Whispered Sheen, I think would be okay. But yeah, I think we got too many colors going on. I do like the armor, but I think let's fix those pants. Fix those pants shaders. Just go with Whispered Sheen, and we'll see how that looks. The helmet in general is ass. It's okay, you can say it. I mean, I don't hate it. And also, guys, the point of the fashion show is not to like be like, this looks like shit. What are you doing? This looks dumb. Like, the whole point is to be some level of encouraging and not just a complete asshole the whole time. Because you know, I usually judge these in the form of like, I'm pretending that I'm a judge, like on Bungie's panel giving away these fashion emblems. So it's like, what would I want to see from a fashion show emblem contest type thing? You know what I mean? That's how I tend to judge these. My strand look. I know you're going for like the bottom half of the Lightkin gauntlets, but the top half just throws everything off. I gotta say. I think I'd rather you just use the Resonant Fury and use 2 of the same armor pieces to have it match a little bit better. For me, the shoulders are distracting. The shoulders are definitely distracting. I know you're going for this, and like, yes, this matches up a lot with like the rest of what you have going on here. But IMO, maybe just throw on the Resonant Fury or throw on something that's a little more spooky. But yeah, I don't know if the shoulders are helping. For me personally, if you like it, cool. And the rest of the set looks nicely put together. But for me, the shoulders kind of take away from the experience. How does this look any worse than my shoulders? I mean, my shoulders feel like they don't stick out. They're not fuzzy. I mean, you literally have like giant white fuzzy shoulders on what is otherwise a very imposing robotic green Titan. Said these exact shoulders stuck out earlier on another set. I don't remember which set it was. But also, probably the conditions are different. Like, they probably weren't trying to look like this. I don't remember. Yeah, it's kind of context I think we're just gonna move on. Tormentor shoulders. Yeah, like, I just think they stick out a bit. And if you went with Resonant Fury, it would match up. That's all I'm saying. Anyway, moving on. Ooh, Mercury Prophetic. Okay. Okay. Haven't seen much of this shader in a long time. Sorry, Discord message. Yeah, wow. The shader is really nice, but I like the look you're going for here. A lot of accessories. You know, you accessorize the F out all in the middle here. I would want to see what other helmets exist, just to see what we're also working with. You know, I think I would probably make a helm change, but that just depends on what's available. You know, is there something that can look better, just for personal preference. But man, Mercury Prophetic, looking kind of good though. Needs the cowboy hat. The cowboy hat might look quite nice. Yeah, yeah. This shader's kind of popping though. Scarlet Semblance. There's something about the proportions of this that feel off. The proportions feel weird. Just very like... It's very weird. Yeah, the small head's not helping. I don't know what's going on. The arms are just, like, I know like Aeon's, but like it just looks. It looks. I don't know. There's something about the arms that just looks so disproportionate. Maybe it's like the camera's like angled a little bit. Oh, big stretch. Yeah, it's a little weird. I also don't know how much the Scarlet Semblance is helping you here, because you have a very robotic look. And so I think I would want some more context to this before providing more feedback. It's kind of cell shaded, like a little bit. I don't know if that's what they were going for though. Yeah. And either way, I mean, I'm assuming this is a new player, because these are some very, very, very basic armor pieces. So I'm guessing they just don't have a lot. Like, you could probably log into the game and have these pieces of armor. Chest needs some work on Billiman. Yeah. So, but even then, like, I don't know. I think we have some work that we could do. There's just something about the arms, like, it's just like the arms stick out. They just feel like they stick out so far. Yeah, I don't know. Okay. Well, you're trying to look like Shax. You look like Shax. What else is there to say? You're trying to look like Shax. You look like Shax. There you go. Shax out of 10. Yeah, exactly. Shax out of 10. All right, what do we got here? I think I've achieved the peak of fashion with my hunter. Okay. Chitin Slate. Working in your favor. I'm not going to lie. It is very much working in your favor right now. Wow, Echo to Anger. Nice little color match there. Okay, okay. Nice little color match. Yeah, color-wise, shade-wise, Chitin Slate working out for you. You know, that's not always the easiest thing because sometimes, you know, one of these armor pieces wants to shade blue, something like that, or some weird color, and it just doesn't work out. So there is some stuff to work out there. I'm getting like a little distracted by like this section right here. It's like I can't tell where the pants start and the chest ends. It just feels like all one piece. Like you're wearing like a... What is it? Like a smock. Or like a... apron. That's the effing word. Yeah, I think that would be my only thing. I think that would be my only thing. Is like... this. So like, where does it start? Where does it end? But otherwise, yeah, Chitin Slate working out. Echoed Anger. Nice little red on red compliment there. Not too bad. Not too bad. Cryo Mechanical. Nice. Psionic Stalker. Loving those gloves. Prime Zealot Curus. Very sleek. Very sleek. Very, very sleek. Nice. This is clean. Very clean look. I'm digging it. I am digging it. Contender mask too. I didn't even realize that was a contender mask. I thought that was like the arc armor for a hunter or whatever. Woo. Very clean. What do we have here? More hunters. Doing a little blue and black here. I don't know if I'm in love with the Thy Fearful Symmetry here. I don't know if I'm in love with it. The rest of the set's pretty clean looking. Grips of Exaltation. Use those for a very long time on one of my hunters. Fashion looks. So I like those. I like the sort of gradient action you got going on. Very, very nice color match up here. You got the black going down to the blue. You got your Stompos on. Yeah, this is just a personal... Do you like it? Do you not like it? You know. For me, I'm not the biggest fan of it. But I know other people really like it. So this is just... I mean, the whole thing's obviously subjective, but this helmet even more so is very subjective. Very, very subjective. Okay, Warlock. More Velvet Intention. Omnicronia. Okay. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Man, that's a big helmet. That is a big helmet. Why does this helmet feel so big? It's crazy. Crazy big helmet. Not sure. I do like the color. Do like the color match. Man, so crazy. The Velvet Intention just makes your helm completely gold. And your robes are like purple. The gloves do be chunky. They are a little chunky. Just on the side of not too chunky. I think they're still okay. Man, if the helmet's just like a little bit smaller. Just make it a tiny bit smaller. Yeah, I mean, I don't mind it too much. Oh, it's a lot of the Street Scholar Bond. I don't mind it too much. I don't know. It's It's not all the way there for me, but I'm not sure. I'm not sure what it's missing. I'm not sure what I'd want to switch. Yeah, I'm not sure. But I will say it is a bit more adventurous than I feel like your average warlock, and I do appreciate that. But yeah, it's just, I don't know. Can't put my finger on it. It's like we're close. What do we got here? Hoarfrost Titan, some Dusk Bloom. I mean, I think you know, the rest of the set is like so focused on this very sort of robotic type look, and then you have a very plain helmet. I think let's go for like a crazier helmet here and just match the vibe of the rest of this, and I think we got something pretty cool. I think we got something pretty cool. Yeah, I just want to see what some other helmets look like. Taller, give me a tall helmet. Give me a tall helmet. But yeah, I'm into this. Another Titan. This I am not as into. Shading wise, very nicely put together. I've never been a huge fan of the battle cage personally. I think it's just kind of weird look. I think maybe the helm is where I'd start. I'd probably rotate out the helm for something different. Actually, I don't know. I'm coming back around to it. At first, I wasn't too sold on the gloves, and now I'm like, maybe it's not that bad. I think helmet though. Oh, it's supposed to be Mercy. Oh, I get it. All right. You good, buddy? You sniffing? Brim, you got no grip. You got no traction on your paws. You gotta be careful, buddy. Look at that beam. Big yawn. Alright. If it's supposed to be Mercy, then okay. But, that being said, I would change the helmet, personally. I'm just not a big fan of this helmet in particular. Or maybe if the shade... Maybe if the color was inverted... You have the darker color on the outside. I'm not sure. Okay, what is going on with this screenshot? Did you take the screenshot in like HDR or something? And it's like a weird like color issue. That's like a HDR, yeah. It's a weird HDR issue. I mean, I can still kind of tell what's going on. Just based on what I've seen in the past. And I do very much like the look in general. But without being able to see what it truly looks like, you know, I don't have too much more to say. It is a very nice look. I do like the shade job. I do like how it looks in terms of the shading. Lots of nice little oranges here and everything. But again, I'm not sure if that's... I'm not sure if that's the screenshot looking weird, but I think we can mainly tell what's going on here. Yeah, I mean, I like all the sort of the like extra robotics going on and everything, and all that kind of stuff. We have another was that Nezarec Sin. Yeah, it's not too bad. It's not too shabby at all. It's a good look. Pimp Lock. The gloves, I feel out of place. But given what you're trying to go for, I think you got it. The gloves, it's just out of place. For me. It's out of place. Unless it's a specific reference to something, I'd probably rotate out the gloves for something different. Just match these colors. You got great colors going on. Yeah, that would just be me. But given what you wanted to go for, I think you got it. I don't know. Callus's treasure. I think you probably find a different gold one. You don't have a lot of like super aggressive purple. What was it? Regal something that everyone's been using today. Regal Daring. See what that looks like if that has gold. All right. Raydek from Killzone. All right, I'm unfamiliar with the character. So, chat, you're going to have to tell me if this matches up with what this person is saying. But again, it's like, it's a really specific look. You're going for a very, very specific thing. I don't know if you nailed it. Chat's going to have to tell me.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Solstice Plate. I don't know if I'm in love with it. Hang on, let's look him up. Raydek from Killzone. Where are we? Okay. So okay, there's definitely got to be better shoulders. I know Titan's got some like diagonal shoulders. Couldn't find better shoulders for it. Okay. Yeah, that would be my thing. There's got to be some better shoulders for it. Otherwise, pretty close. Yeah, I mean, this is going the opposite direction. Not a whole lot you can do about that. Otherwise, it looks pretty close. Yeah, but there's got to be other shoulders out there. Maybe Siege Break. Siege Break might look pretty good. I don't know. I could dig through a bunch of these. But I know we got some, even like something like this would be, not too bad. Hardened Basilisk. All right. Next, what do we got? Okay. Bit of a regal looking warlock here. Shadow's robes. Okay. I was going to say these feel similar to the Leviathan robes, which I've just seen so much of, but okay, Shadow robe. Yeah, very well themed. I would want to see if we can like dial up the opulence on this, like a couple more clicks for sure. But maybe you tried it and you're like, it doesn't really look that good. But theming wise and armor and your armor selections, very, very nice. Very, very nice here. Yeah, I'm into it. That's what these shoulders look like to me. Just what's going on, guys? Other than that, first time we've seen Christokreen helm today. Feel like that's usually a pretty common shader or ornament. Rest of it, Ringwalker. Okay, so the bulk of it is taken up by the Ringwalker, which I believe is more like casual, kind of casual Destiny look. The shoulders. Yeah, it's just synthos. I mean, you did what you could with like trying to match up the shader and everything. You know, Echoed Anger and Shattered Sinew. Yeah, good color match. Definitely give you a good color match. The green shoes are really interesting. Yeah, I don't know if I'm sold on the Mark color. I think I might even go Echoed Anger again if it gives you that same kind of color pattern. Looks like he's here for a picnic. Yeah, it's very casual looks in Destiny it can be pretty tough because
Wonderful day, Guardian.
each class has like what, 2 maybe 3 sets of specifically looking casual armor. So they can be a little tough as we could see, you know, you have a vest on and then giant robot gloves. I think you did what you could with trying to go like this again. Also feels like a very specific look that you're going with. This is not just like a randomly thrown together look. So it's not bad. It's not bad. But yeah, the gloves are just not for me. Okay, Lorelei with no ornament this time. Interesting. Interesting. A pretty nice execution of this set, but we are using 3 of the same pieces. We're using Radiant, Radiant, Radiant. So it looks really nice. The shade job's great, but like, you know, in terms of armor creativity, you use the armor set. So I can't really give you too many points for that. The shade is a nice shader choice. Great shader choice. And it's not like this set looks bad or anything, because it looks very, very good. But I can't give too many points in terms of creativity on the armor side of things when, you know, you have your exotic and then 3 of the main pieces, you know. But still looks good. It's a good shader choice. Oh, this helmet. I mean, this is pretty close. Yeah, you picked the same shoulders that I did, the Ringwalker gauntlets, but you went much bulkier in the chest department. I'm not into the chest piece. I don't think I'm into the mark. I want to see a different chest piece. Before I see a different mark, I want to see a different chest piece. I think that's where I think that's where I end it. Because, like, thematically, you know, I get it. Like, it's like you got this nice fuzzy stuff going on here. You're trying to keep warm. I get it. I get it. I get it. But maybe it's, I don't know. Maybe it's the Mars sunset. Maybe I'm just not into the Mars sunset. Maybe I want a deeper blue. Hell, just metro shift it. Let's see what that looks like. You know what I mean? Maybe it's just the blue that's like causing it to stick out more. And maybe if it was like a darker color, it would be a little more passive. It wouldn't stick out as much. Maybe try that. Maybe try a deeper blue. Constantly try to clean my vault of crap rolls and bad armor, but can't seem to stay under 560 with all my characters pretty much full. I have 0 armor under 65 and only 3 dupe weapons. What do I do? Without seeing your vault, I have no idea. But as I have said many times, it doesn't matter if you have god rolls if you're not actually using them. All right, you probably have a lot of guns that probably have gone untouched. And so there's some stuff that you're probably keeping around that you really just don't need to keep around, that, you know, you can probably let go. I'm a day 1 player and I use most everything. Look, man, I use a lot of guns too. Okay, I use a lot of guns. I got a lot of leveled guns. I know I don't use everything. I'm definitely not a use the same gun person. And I use a pretty decent range of things, but I know there's a lot of things I can get rid of. Nice shade job. Nice shade job. I like it. I like the shading. Yeah, this ornament, this helm ornament for Stag is so good. It's so good. Dare I say, maybe there's like too much gray here. Like I love all these little bits of blue. It's like I want more. I want more of the blue. I don't know. I wish there was a smidge more blue in here. But otherwise the shade job's like cool. But it's just like there's too much gray. And I don't want there to be as much gray. I want more color. Like it's so like just dial it up a little bit. Just dial up the color a little bit, and I think this is popping. Helm is RGB. All right. I didn't know it was possible to have the screenshot button be like not on autofocus, but here we are. Okay, so this is another kind of casual look. Kind of like, I feel like you're like a bouncer. I feel like you're a bouncer at the club. Yeah, here's the mark. Kind of hidden away. I don't mind that there's no mark. You know, I think it kind of fits the look. Well, not no mark, but it's like it's hidden. You feel like a bouncer at the club, at like a biker bar, something like that. Are these also syntheseps? I don't think I have these. They are also syntheseps. Okay. Yeah, these look a lot more manageable than any of the. I think any other syntheseps variant, and this probably does not look as good. But I was gonna say I like the gunmetal, just like gray silver on it. I get it. I mean, this is very focused, right? It's like I wanted to look like this very specifically. So when you have a much more focused look, it's tough to give more feedback because it's like, yeah, I think you went what you were trying to go for. Okay, we are wilding out here with a very red warlock. I'm into it more than I'm not. The helm's kind of like throwing me for a loop right now. Helm's throwing me for a little bit of a loop. I don't know if that's just maybe like the slightly different shade of red, which shouldn't bother me, but it is. The rest of the set looks great. And I love that particular red. I just maybe this particular red wasn't showing up like this on the hood, on the helmet. I feel like I'm just like the helm is so busy. I just get like lost. But the rest of the set, it looks really, really nice. Am I only going to do fashion reviews for the remainder of the stream? I'm probably going to do one more batch, and then we might just chill for a little bit. Because we've been doing this for about almost 2.5 hours now. Okay, I feel like we get like one or two of these kind of hunters per fashion show. Looks better on screen than the screenshot. That's fair. That's fair. Yeah, again, this is another look that someone was like, I really want to specifically look like this. I want to look like this. And it feels like a lot of time went into trying to find the right pieces. The right pieces of armor. The mask, I'm not the craziest about, but again, that's just personal preference. Thematically, do I think it fits in? Yes, I do. Yeah, just the armor selection is really strong. The armor selection's so good. So good. Nicely done. Yeah. I just want to see what other masks there are. What other, what other helms we could do. Just out of personal preference. But, yeah, the rest of it is just really nice. All right, and we have a Titan without the screen. We have an all-white Titan without the screen. So, I mean, you know how to take good screenshots of your character, but, I mean, the rest of it I'm just going to have to guess. So, what is this? Legacy chest, and, I don't think this is a Virtuous Greaves. I have no idea what the shoulders are. And then this is from the dungeon, from Prophecy. I mean, like, yeah, they're good screenshots. Oh, big stretch. Oh, no, big stretch. They're good screenshots, but, like, it's an all-white Titan. Looks good. It's not like it looks bad or anything. But, if you're going for an all-white thing or an all one-color thing, you there's only so much I can give feedback-wise on the shading choice. Armor-wise, I do like how it turned out. I'm not the craziest about the Moonfang stuff in general. I've never been a big fan of it, but I know people really like it. So I would see what else is out there, but if you really like this helmet, then, it's the helmet. Some people really like it, some people really don't. Depends on how you're feeling about it. But, all right. I think we're going to do one more batch. Hold for now. A lot of people still adding me on Twitter, even though I've asked, please don't do that. Just enough so Brim still gets the sun. Okie doke. Okie doke. All right. D Crow, 9 months. Bren be like 5 months of subbing. Thanks very much for the 5 months. My Zaries. Let me know if I'm saying that even remotely correctly. 5 months of subbing as well. Thank you very, very much. New subs, we have Kev's Theo. Probably messing that up. Naira, by the way. And Sergeant Blano, all with the brand new subs. Thank you very, very much. Thank you for subbing. We got Mosh Potato with the 50 months. Can I get a Wendy's 4 for 4? I mean, with all the money you saved using your Prime sub, probably. 48 months from Captain Duck Pants, 4 years of subbing. And we got 44 from Flame Flyer. Jesus. And Sneen also with 41 months of their own. Thank you all for the 40s. Mosh with a 50. Grant MG, 13 months. Staged Man, 15 months. And Lux Shikari, 19 months. Thank you all very, very much for the resubs. And thank you, Staged Man. Yeah, let me see how that video is doing. It's probably doing terrible. Yeah, not great. Comments are good, though. All right. We have Yorman with the 4 months and Admiral Derpington with the 3 months. Thank you both very much for the short-term resubs. Appreciate that. Thank you very, very much. And, okay, so here's what I'm going to do is I'm going to try to I'm going to yoink a small handful from Discord. I'm literally just going to go at random and then hold please for chat. I'm just yoinking At random. Here we go. The last batch of Guardians. Okay. So, a lot of time went into shading this. In terms of the armor pieces themselves, not really feeling the most inspired. I feel like a lot more time went into making sure the shading was good as opposed to the armor itself was looking cohesive. It's not that it's necessarily like not cohesive, but I just don't feel like there's a whole lot going on. You know, now I don't know how many armor pieces you have unlocked. I'm guessing not a lot, as you don't really have that many of these left over. But yeah, just not really the most inspired here. Not really the most inspired. So if you do have more options, cool. But yeah, armor-wise, it's just kind of... I feel like we're just kind of there. But the shade job, again, very, very nicely done. All right. This is a Titan that is really looking to relive some glory days here. I love me some pomegranate gloss, but right now it's looking just like a Crucible shader right now. Yeah, Phoenix Strife is like, whenever I see this chest piece, I think like D2 year 1. It's still a great looking chest piece. I've seen it so many times. The rest of the set is super clean though. It's so clean. The gauntlets and the legs look so nice. The chest piece looks nice too. I've just seen it a bajillion times. But yeah, very, very clean look. And I like that you went with the pomegranate gloss as opposed to like a regular Crucible shader or something like that. Love me pomegranate gloss. Great shader. Great shader. All right, we have another one of these big hunters here with this cloak. Man, the cloak just takes up so much of the energy of the hunter that I feel like the rest of it just gets lost. You know, I feel like I can't appreciate what else is going on in here because the cloak is so big. I do love the helmet choice. Helmet choice I think is great. The rest of it, I gotta get a little bit closer here to see what's really going on. But it doesn't feel like any one piece in particular is standing out. It just feels, the whole thing feels pretty well put together. But I also feel like you could, you know, like you could swap the chest for almost anything. You could swap the arms for almost anything. And the look wouldn't change that much. So I think that'd be my only thing. But the Hunter still looks good. Burgusian Knight, again, another great shader. Great shader out there for the purple looks. And matches the cloak, obviously, quite nicely because the cloak is basically, you know, pink and purple. So yeah, I do enjoy the look. I do enjoy the look.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
This Forbidden Visage cloak. I don't feel like I've seen like this look up here like at all. It's weird. I mean, the rest of the armor set is like, it's great. Very nicely shaded. Good synergy. Well, two of the pieces are very similar, so that makes some amount of sense. But they're different enough that, you know, they don't feel like part of the same set. Nice synergy with the you know, the chest and the gloves look like they're from the same set, and they're not. So that looks really nice. Yeah, this is just like, it's like funky. Yeah, it's very interesting going on up top. I don't hate it. I would like to see what it looks like with maybe a deeper purple, if you have that. A deeper purple. Otherwise, yeah, it's pretty interesting. It's a pretty interesting look. A lot of like, we got like greens and purples going on here. This is also something I haven't really seen too much of. The dog is knocked the F out. And I know he's knocked the F out because I can see teeth. If I can see teeth, he knocked out. We got teeth. Okay. Love Empyrean Cartographer strides. Love these boots so much. Used them a bunch. They're great.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
I don't know. I feel like we're a little all over the place, but we're all over the place in a way that still kind of feels like it comes together. I don't know. The colors are just like they don't match, but also they do at the same time. I don't know if I'm feeling Ruinous Clash on the chess piece though. I will say that. You know, you got these purples and these blues and these blacks, and then you just have this green chess piece, but it's not so egregious. It's not like that like super obnoxious green that I'm distraught by it or anything like that. The gloves also I'm not crazy about, but also like I don't know. It's just like it's so all over the place, but it yet still feels cohesive. I don't know. It's so weird. I think that's all I got. But would I rather have this versus, you know, 5 black shaders? Yeah. Oh, the big stretch.
Oh, the big stretch, Grim. Oh, I'm gonna get this bean. I'm gonna just get this bean right here. Yeah.
Another I feel like I haven't seen this chess piece all day, and now we've seen it back to back. Coastal Suede. I love the shader choices. Love the shader choices. You're missing a neck. You are missing a neck. You're kind of like buried down in all your accessories here. Shader choice is great. Yeah, it's even coming together on like the on the synthesis. Like this is a completely default syntheseps, and you have like even like these little cracks in the gloves that match up with the pants here and everything. The mark too. I'm digging the mark. This is a nice mark. I'm gonna go unlock this. Yeah, the chest isn't bad. This is very retro. It's very vintage. Seen it a lot. I would like to see what some newer stuff looks like, but I'm okay with a vintage look every now and then. But yeah, the coloring is really good. And even those like the gloves matching up with the pants too, that's pretty nice. I'm interested. I love the mark. Love that mark. Holy cow. All right. We have a green and gold Titan. I think the only thing here is I would want to see what a gold helmet looks like as opposed to a green one. And we kind of have this like gold down to green gradient as opposed to a green helmet. There's something about the green helmet that just doesn't sit right with me. And I'd want to see, like, let's just, for the sake of experimentation, here we go. And then like, what's like, I need like a gold ass, yeah, something like this maybe. Although you don't have like the gold underneath there. Probably not that. No, probably not that. Probably that could be okay. And we could just go to like the true OG gold shader, which I can't find at the moment. No. Where is it? Where's Callus's selected? Am I just blind? Oh, treasured. Here you go. Yeah. You go like a annoyingly gold like that, but I'm sure there's, I'm sure there's plenty of other gold shaders. If you really wanted to go aggressive gold. I don't think I would go that aggressive. I think I'd probably go with where was it? Maybe something more like that. But it depends on, if it matches the gold. I mean, maybe even this. Like, it's got the green and some of the gold. I don't know. Just either way. Something to just think about. I think I feel like a gold helmet would look better. I don't know. Maybe you tried it and then it didn't work that well. I don't know. I tried to push the gold so it'd have like gold chains on, since I call the outfit I suspend the fool to mimic Mr. T's I pity the fool. Okay. That's a lot. I still think you could get away with the gold helmet. I think you can still try the gold helmet. If it looks cool, cool. If it doesn't, then like, all right. Okay, what do we got here? Basalt Toxic. Okay. Nice. Love when I get to see this shader out here. Okay. I don't know if I am crazy about this helmet here. It could just be like maybe the difference in the green. I don't know. And I'm assuming you tried Basalt Toxic on the helmet and maybe it didn't work out too well. Rest of the set, I'm pretty into. I'm pretty into the rest of the set. Helmet just makes the wings orange. That's so cringe. Okay, so I'm assuming you went through and you dug through all the different green shaders to see if you can match it up with the Basalt Toxic. If so, then only so much you could really do about that. Sorry. Only so much you can really do about that. But the rest of the set looks pretty slick. I think your shoulders are just on the cusp of being too big, but I think given the rest of the set, I think you're good. There's orange on the light. I don't really mind that too much. It's not enough that it's like super distracting or anything like that. Face ends up being darker. The wings match Basalt Toxic. Okay. All right. Yeah, no, I mean, the orange, I don't really mind that much. But otherwise, the armored selection and the shader with the Basalt Toxic. Nice. Okay, very close to another all-black hunter. I think we have some work that we could do here. Just doesn't, I don't know, it feels kind of just thrown together. The shader's doing a bit of the work. You have some nice glows on the pants here and all that, but it's not really replicated anywhere else. And yeah, I feel like we could do more. I feel like we could do more here. I'm not sure what you were going for. Sorry, stretch break. I'm not sure what you're going for, but yeah, I'm not into the cloak too much. The helmet's okay. I feel like we have different shades of black going on with the pants. Like the pants are of one material and the chest kind of a different material. So yeah, I think there's some work to be done here. I think we can do some more work. I think I double clicked this one. Whoops. Okay. Whoa. If you're gonna rock with these shoulders, I think you gotta have the chest piece to match. And I don't know if the Shadows plate quite does it. I don't know if it quite does it. I think I want a bigger chest piece. Because the rest of it, I feel like, is okay. The rest is okay. I think the helmet's okay. I want to see that chest. The chest has to match up with the shoulder. If you're going to rock the Empyrean Cartographer shoulders, you got to have the chest energy to match. And I think that's the only thing I'd really change about this, given that we are going for all black with, you know, hints of purple from the raid armor. The helmet seems small because I think the Shadows plate like really goes like right up to the neck. So it's like this basically. So that's why it seems small. Because I'm wearing the helmet right now. And it's, you know, you can kind of see the chest piece. Okay, double click this one as well. Okay. This Twisting Echo. Yeah, I'm not sold on the Twisting Echo cloak. The rest of the fit is like pretty neat. I think I'm just not sold on the Twisting Echo cloak itself. I don't know. There's something about it. I don't like it. But I really like a big hood. Big old hood for my cloak. Really like it. And this is like too close to the helmet. That's just a personal preference thing. Look at this color match here. Techno Fusion with the pants, the Tyrian Abyss. That's a nice little color match there. Okay, I see you. Yeah, I think for me personally, I want a different hood cloak. But I like the color match here. I like the color match on the chest and the arms. I think it's pretty nicely put together. But me personally, I would change the hood. Making Omni look good is very difficult. You kind of got to go all in with it. Like, it's the centerpiece, and you got to accessorize around it. It's tough. All right, Cowboy Warlock here with the Street Scholar. I've seen this look a whole bunch of times in previous things. And the only thing that's really changed is like your exotic is not Street Scholar and your hat is like Street Scholar adjacent. So I've seen the custom hat with the Street Scholar robes before. I've seen it many, many times. Looks good. Queensguard Valor, nice shader. Don't mind that too much. But yeah, I've seen this look a bunch. It's not too bad. You know, it's not too bad, but we've seen it a lot already. So I don't want to dwell on it too much. But, you know, it's not bad. Pet Brim. Oh, hi, buddy. Where do you think you're going? You're going to go nowhere before you get pet. Big yawn. Big yawn. Big scratchies. There you go, buddy. There you go. Okay, but can you move away from the spot so I can sit normally? Big yawn. Thanks, buddy. Okay. Omnioculus mask. I haven't even seen that thing. Okay. I don't know if I'm sold on the blue cloak. I don't know if I'm sold on it. The look itself, a lot of armor pieces that I don't feel like I see that much. The Neoteric I've definitely used in the past. It's a nice piece. I don't know. It's just like, it's a look I haven't seen before. But yeah, I don't know about its cohesion. The cloak, if you're gonna do the no cloak or the no hood look, I don't know if I'm trying to cram in this blue. Like Crucible Peppermint, there's like red, white, black. Like it's out there, and this cloak feels a little distracting. Like that was the first thing my eyes caught, was the cloak just not being white or black or red. Yeah, I don't know. This is a little weird. I don't know. I can't put my finger on it, but I feel like we could work on the cohesion of this a bit more. I'll leave it at that. Yeah, I don't know if the boots are working for me. I don't know if the boots are working for me. Stop it. All right. This one's got a little more cohesion going on. Look at that. Using a blue. Okay. Contender vest, contender strides. I understand, you know, there's only so many pieces that are really going to fit, you know, some of this contender stuff. But like, you look ready for SRL right now. I'm not going to lie. Very sleek look. I feel like we could probably even find an even sleeker looking helmet. I don't know if you're just trying to put in the blue to like flex, or you think it looks the best, or that's all you have options for. But very, very sleek look. Very sleek look. Okay, Justified Cobalt. We got some Resonant Fury. My initial impression was gonna be like, I don't know if the Resonant Fury and the Techian's Regalia like really comes together too much, but I think the shader's really helping you with like some of these lines right here, just coming across your chest, right into the arms here. So I do think, I don't know, I think it is working, but they are thematically very different armor pieces going on here. But I think the shader is saving you and making this look come together a lot better than I thought. Like if you just said like, yeah, Resonant Fury and Regalia, dude, it's it. I'd be like, is it though? But yeah, I think the shader is working in your favor. It is working in your favor. All right. Scarlet Semblance. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about Scarlet Semblance. Because it has... What are you doing, Brim? It has an intentional, like, horror vibe to it. And if that's not the vibe you're going for, then for me, it just kind of looks... It looks off. I don't know, like if we swapped out Scarlet Semblance for like any sort of barrage of, you know, Crucible shaders, would it look better? Would it look different? So for me, I don't know if the shader's really working here. And also, you know, anything with any sort of like solar type color glow to it, I usually like to stick to that kind of color. So I think shader wise, I would probably try something else. That's just me personally. The armor loadout, you are skinny as hell. This is a skinny hunter. That's not a bad thing. So you're very skinny. Legatus Cloak. Okay. Yeah, I think the armor picks are pretty good. It's balanced. But yeah, I think the shader, I'd probably try some Crucible shaders, and then maybe if it doesn't look good, you can come back to it. Cowboy. Rustberry doing some work here. Hey, look, you went full hardcore into the cowboy look. You wanted to be a cowboy. I want to be a cowboy, baby. And I think this looks pretty good, you know, as far as cowboys go. Love the very clean, sort of like matte finish look on the arms with the rust berry. The boots feel pretty cowboy-like. I think it's pretty good. Yeah, I'm usually kind of like, oh, cowboy, whatever. But in terms of the armor picks, I think it looks pretty nice. Even like the chest piece kind of looks like a vest a little bit with how it shades and everything. Okay, nice. Tusked Allegiance hood. Okay, I was like, what in the heck is this? With some calluses selected. Love the pink shirt or the purple shirt. I think the purple shirt works quite nicely here. Everything else, I don't know. It like I always want to encourage weird stuff, but I don't know if I'm feeling the hood here. The rest of it is feeling very cohesive. Like the pants and the robes look great. The helmet, I don't know if I'm sold. I don't know if I'm sold on the helmet. So I'd want to see what some other maybe more casual things look like, because this does have like a casual feel to it. So if you have any of the casual armor pieces from Eververse or Bright Dust or whatever, I would love to see what that looks like. But yeah, I think I'd mess around with the helm. I'd mess around with the helmet a little bit. Vintage timber. We got some Thunderous Impact stuff. We've seen quite a few amount of these Titans. You know, my Arc Titan PvP Arc Titan look is not exactly the greatest. So I think I have some work to do of my own. These are, oh my god, these are point contact cannon brace, aren't they? Oh boy. All right, so you're getting some practice in. You're getting some practice in for when these gloves get buffed and hopefully are good. Something I'm gonna have to start thinking about. I think the chest piece is, I think we can do more with the chest piece. You know, I feel like we could do more. The Prodigal, yeah, it's just a very basic chest piece. I want to see a little more zhuzh out of the chest piece. Kind of match the energy of the legs. Like the legs have this, like, you know, big energy, and then the middle of your body is just so, I don't know, it's just there, you know. Let's get some more zhuzh. You know what I'm saying? Okay, this is a Titan. This is another Ringwalker Titan. Another casual Titan. Enduring Conquer. Oh, this is the one that looks like the dock, right? Yeah, we're going for a casual look here. I think shade job's pretty nice. But clearly you're going for a very, very specific look. I don't really have that much room to really say too much, because, like, look, you're going for more casual look, all that kind of stuff, and I think it came together pretty nicely. You know, the visor, I don't know if I'd go purple, but that's personal preference. I think I'd maybe try and see if I could match up with some of this kind of burgundy or whatever. But yeah, you had a specific look, and I think you got it. Yeah, casual streetwear with headphones. Yeah, you got it. All right, another one of these hunters here with the big old cloak of trepidation. The Resonant Fury. Okay. Sinking Feeling is a great shader. Great shader. Biolume on the arms. Nice color match. Yeah, and the Cursed Azure on the cloak. Great color match. Really, really nice color match. I'm into that. I think you're going to get some resistance on the Iron Banner helmet. I think some people might not be into that too much. I don't mind it. But we have the Star Eater scales as well. matching up pretty nicely. It's a nicely executed blue look that you have going on here. Nice color matches and all that kind of stuff. Looks good. I feel like I've seen a lot of Star Eaters with these with this cloak. You know, they match up pretty nicely. Okay, not the usual look I feel like I see with this helmet with the fallen sun star here. I'm kind of into it. I really like the shade job is great. I think this came together really nice. Yeah, not a look I usually see with this helmet. Not a look I usually see. Dead zone foliage. Wow. Yeah. I like it. It's a vibe. Yeah, I like it. I like it. It's very creative. All right, we're gonna pick this one. First Frost. Yeah, it looks so good. Gift of the... Man, I love like these super bright white robes and everything else is pretty dark. I love the dark pants. I think this is sharp. I think this is pretty darn sharp. Love like the kind of like faceless look of the Crown of Tempests. It's a sharp look. I wish these little, you know, the orange doesn't detract too much. If they were purple, it'd be sick. Or like a dark purple. But yeah, the white, the super bright white, and then everything else being pretty dark is nice. This is very, very nice. All right. Ooh, little, this is Mantle Battle Harmony, huh? This is regal as hell. Eagle's Hood, huh? Normally, like with this cloak, this set of robes, I'm usually like, I want to go tall. I want a tall helmet to kind of extend my height. In this case, the Eagle's Hood's kind of working. Great shade job as well. Mix and matching all these golds and whites and stuff. I was going to say the Streets Color Bond is glaringly red, but it's on photo finish, so, you know, it's a screenshot. Yeah, wow. This is slick. This is regal. I'm very into this. I'm very into this. Nice job. Double click. Okay, Robes of the Great Hunt. Yeah, I've seen these robes a lot. Especially in the default shader. So they look good, and we have a nice little gradient action coming in here with the stag ornament. But most of the outfit is kind of taken up by the robes and the helmet. Phylometh gloves. Okay, keeping the gloves simple. Yeah, it's not a bad look at all. It's very cohesive. It's very, you know, I like the gradient action going on. But I've seen a lot of Dreaming Cast. I've seen a lot of the Robes of the Great Hunt. It's not like it looks bad or anything. It looks quite nice. But yeah, I've seen the robes so many times that I'm just like, yep, they look good. It's a solid setup. Growing Guilt. This is a very adventurous shader. Not a lot of people are going to be willing to try to make Growing Guilt work for them. And I'd say so far, kind of going for like a more samurai look here. Is that Celestial Nighthawk? Is this supposed to be Celestial Nighthawk? Damn. Okay. I think the only thing, yeah, for me, I mean, I feel bad that I keep regurgitating the whole, like, I don't like the cloak situation because I have different preferences for cloaks, but I know a lot of people enjoy this style of cloak, so I'm not going to say too much. Armor pieces came together pretty nicely. Great armor selection. Techion's regalia. Yeah, I think the armor comes together really well. I feel like I would want to see even more of the helmet. I feel like you're kind of shrouded. But that is just me. But hey, bonus points for trying to, get a little creative here with the shader choice. Okay, Gloam Strife, nice, great. Look at this accessory match with the accents here with the transcendental ambition. Nice accessory little color match there. Okay, I see you. That's nice. That is nice. And the Gloam Strife too. Great shading. Great armor piece selection with these accents. Nice. Descendant Vex Chrome. This man is straight out of Forsaken. Okay. What the hell? Arc Hunter. Interesting. Armor-wise, I do like what you have going on here. Descendant Vex Chrome, very subjective. Very, very subjective choice. I think it fits kind of the mask and the gloves that you're wearing, the tangled web stuff. I think it looks pretty good. The chest piece, I don't know. I'd like to see what else is out there. It does feel like this shader is doing a decent amount of the heavy lifting on this. It does, I don't know. I think I need a little more context into what you're going for overall, but it's not too shabby. And our last one, Whisper of the Victor Mask. It's a pretty sleek look. I feel like some Star Wars stuff going on right now. I don't think I've ever seen this helmet either. Maybe a few too many accessories for me on the chest piece, but I feel like we could swap that out. Like the rest of the look is so sleek, and then you just have 3 Gatorades and a box of trail mix. So I'd want to see just what it looks like without a bunch of extra stuff. But otherwise, this is pretty sleek. Oh, it's the new GG helmet. Okay. Yeah, pretty sleek. I know we're borderline all Black Hunter shader situation, but there's enough there. Yeah, pretty sleek. Okay. 3 hours straight of looking at people's fashion. If I did not get to you, I am sorry. There will always be a next time. I think we did pretty close to 100. Something like that. Trying to give everybody their due diligence. I tend to do these once per season. Usually the last week of the season is when I usually do them. You can, of course, if you have a bunch of channel points that you're ready to burn, you can ask for a channel point redemption during the season, and we do those. But yeah, it's a lot, and usually at about like the 2 hour mark, 2.5 hours, I start to kind of run low on my fashion critique energy. So that's why I usually don't go too long, is because I would not be giving the excitement that I feel like people deserve from some of these things. So I'd hate to, like, you know, be 5 hours deep into one of these and it's like, yeah, looks great. You know what I mean? So I'm gonna stretch, I'm gonna run to the bathroom. Damn, I was very low on upgrade modules, apparently. Yeah, I probably wouldn't redeem one right now for points, but I mean, I'm not gonna stop you if you do. Alright. I'm gonna run to the bathroom, we'll stand up and stretch, we'll thank subs, and then I think we're just gonna chill for the rest of the time. I was considering hopping into comp to try to see if I can get my final rank up, but I think after that, what is it? We've been going almost 6 hours. Danielle and I want to walk Brim later tonight, so I'm probably not going to be going too late. Because if I get into comp now, I'm going to want to stay there. So maybe we'll try that tomorrow. I don't know. But for now, I'm going to go to the bathroom. BRB. Okay. Alright, so what do I have left here? Season of Defiance. How are we doing? Yeah, not getting those. LOL. Haven't done that yet. We'll do that.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Yeah, no, I haven't done that. Okay. What do we need here? I need to do all the Avalon quests. Okay. What do I still have left? Oh, I literally just need to do it. Okay. So I don't need to... This doesn't need to be on Legend, does it? Let's do that. But I guess I am still missing a catalyst. Let me see if anyone wants to do it. Well, I don't have my GG crown. What, like the best in tower thing? Because I haven't done a strike today. Danielle just said fuck, so hang on. Everything okay? What happened? All right, we're good. She just forgot something. Anyway. Did you try or plan to try the new Zelda game at all? I haven't, and in terms of on stream trying things, I'm not really in a big hurry. Because it's going to get ruined for me like most other single player games that I play on stream. So
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Man, Bungie is just trying to think of anything.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Anything for emotes. Thanks, Boost. All right, let's thank some more subs here. We got Twisted Axis, 28 months. The other 20s. Spirit, 23 months. Humid with 20. Thank you all very, very much for the 20s. ERB, 40 with the 8 months of subbing. New exotic armor buffs are going to level up my fashion. Yeah, I'm kind of interested in the... what is it? Exotic armor focusing next season. It should be interesting, at the least. Attack on Dak with the 3 months. Thank you very much. We also have JMO JD with the 3 months. Thank you very, very much. CC with the 77. Chief. Probably not here anymore. But if you are, thanks very much. If you're not, I'll send him a message. CK with the 47. I do be playing a game called Destiny 2. Yeah, quite a lot. Quite a lot, as a matter of fact. 43 months from Magos Reductor. 44 months from N-Flips. Honk with the 40 months. Hitting that milestone. Thank you, thank you. Nancy with the primer. Thanks very much, Nancy. Prime 7. Java Sheep with the 8 months. Locust with the 9 months. Both of you coming up on a year. Thank you. Redacted with the 12 months. And John Bot with the 13. Both of you hitting a year. And a little bit more. Thank you very much. Corbler with the 57. Coming up on 5 years. And North with 80 months of subbing. Big milestone there, too. Thank you very much. North for the 80. Welcome back. All right, I'm going to see if I can get a third because I do want to have this go relatively quick.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Do I know my typing speed? Because it sounds insane. I think the last time I checked my typing speed, I'm around like 90 to 100 words a minute. Somewhere like that. Oh, Boost, you want to join up? Okay. I will refrain from asking people then.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Swang some guns over. Avalon Gaming. Yeah, I need one more catalyst, and I need to complete this quest so I can get the title. Just trying to get it done. Lamp with the 2 months. Thank you very much, Lamp. Salty Jello with the 20 months of subbing says Skrunk. True, real. Totally understood. Negative John with a primer. And Tenny50 with 57. I feel like we've had a lot of 57s today. Thank you. Yeah, your boy is trying to get up, or get caught up as much as possible with Destiny going into Season 21. So that way it can maybe be variety time at some point. I don't know. I would love for it to be that. Rather, it could be that. I would love for it to be Datto is actually comfortable with doing variety instead of getting anxiety about not playing Destiny time.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
That's what I would really love, but making that happen is it's tough. Gonna wait for the gamers. What would I want to play? I don't even know. I don't even know, man. I know this sounds stupid, but like I've mentioned this a couple of times that I've been watching Super Mario 64 speedrunners like Simply and Squeaks and Clint. And I was like, man, I want to try that. So I don't know, but just like more party games and stuff. I don't know about single player. Because like those are much bigger time investments. I don't know where Grim is right now, so I'm just gonna start. But I also was like, am I gonna look stupid doing this? Like, should I even bother? So we'll see. But either way, that would be something for June, because you know new season's gonna start and we got lots of videos to do. Where are the? There we go. Yeah, like that speedrun thing that I did with like Robin and other people. Yeah, that was fun. Square diamond, diamond, diamond. Square. Ah. Diamond. Diamond. Sekiro speedruns, yeah. No, I'm not even like, it's not even really like interested in like, I want to be a speedrunner. It's just like that in particular looked neat, like Super Mario. I don't know. Square, 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 diamond, diamond. Square. Square. square, diamond. And diamond. Access granted. So, yeah, I don't know. I will probably end up trying it, but for how long is a mystery. Because I just feel like I'll look stupid. We'll see. And then otherwise, I don't know. I want to get more comfortable trying to play single player stuff, but it's tough. Again, if I was just YouTuber or just streamer, it's a lot easier. Square, diamond, square. Oh, come on. But because I do both and because I don't have an editor, it's tough, man. It's tough. Diamond, square, square, diamond. Square, don't you? Diamond, or square, diamond, diamond, square, square. Square, diamond, diamond, square. Square, square. Nah. Square, diamond. Diamond, square. I want to mess it up. Was it square? Square, it was. Play Overwatch 2 PvE. Sag and or aware. Well, you guys having fun with that. I'm gonna kill this stuff. I'm in a bit deep. Okay. Well, that was my fault. Cringe. Did I ever play Jedi Fallen Order? Chances are, if I did not play it on the stream, I haven't played it. Because I just do very, 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 very little gaming outside of stream time. Have I played the Yakuza games? No. Yeah, see, we were talking about that earlier. I did like a whole segment. Is there an exotic? Play them on stream. It's, you know, it's not that easy. Nier Replicant. The only reason I played Nier on stream was so that I wouldn't feel like a poser when I did the 2B cosplay. Diamond, diamond, diamond. 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 Diamond, square, diamond. I can't believe that didn't work. Diamond, 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 square, diamond. Am I expecting more with seasons since they raised the price of it? No. Of course not. You know what that increases? Inflation. That's what that is. That's Bungie trying to pay their employees more money because of recent inflation. No, I'm not anticipating 20% more season juice because they increased the price. Diamond Square Diamond. What are you doing up here, sir? It's employees only. Diamond. Damn it. Diamond Square. Diamond. Next. Diamond. Diamond. Diamond, diamond, diamond square. Diamond. Oh. Got it. They need more money after how many sales Lightfall got? I don't know if that's trolling or what. Diamond, 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 square, square. Diamond square. Yes, troll. Okay, good. I was gonna say it's not completely outside the realm of possibility, given some of the takes I've seen recently. So, just wanted to make sure. Alright, 4 HP. Here we go. Ah. Nice. Nice. Yeah, here's one thing I will say is that yes, it is total BS that you can only buy bunches of silver in a way that does not allow you really to get 1200 cleanly. But otherwise, non-negotiable. Kills on Quicksilver, 6,200. Ah! Sorry, I feel like I didn't blink that whole time. Just need to give myself a sec Don't expect more than the dungeon and a seasonal activity. I mean, the dungeon, you need the dungeon pass. Thoughts on Overwatch 2 news? You know, not ideal. We talked about it earlier, and it's just... It's so crazy. Cool. I feel bad for pretty much everyone involved. But also, like, what a colossal nightmare. How do you look your community in the face again and, like, ever ask them to trust you? Ever. You can't. You just can't.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
You cannot trust. Like, how do you? After what they did in 2019, by the way, we're basically abandoning the game to make Overwatch 2. And then they come out and say, yeah, all the work that we did, not updating the game to make a new game, yeah, that's not getting made. How do you ever trust? How do you ever trust again? You can't. There's no way. Irreparable damage. Maybe you could have saved it if the PvE comes out and it's awesome. Maybe. Nowadays, this, like, Overwatch was like the biggest game in the world for like a decent few months. Like, just fumbled so hard. Just the biggest fumble that you could possibly do. It's so wild. They'd have to say psych right now. Yeah, they really would. Yoink, 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 yoink. I don't know. I'm just very interested to go back and see what a lot of Overwatch creators are saying. Because, you know, I'm just speaking as someone as, like, you know, in the looter shooter world. Like, who would have been entering that world at some point, potentially this year, right? Re-entering the Overwatch world. And but I'm wondering what they're saying from the real inside. And what the sentiment is, besides like devastated. Oh, your boy's almost out of green. Kind of cringe. No problem, Oni. Okay, Sarby just immune. Rim. Oh, hope he didn't have a lot of data fragments. He out it. Oh. This event thing you were doing looks awesome. Avalon? It's pretty nice. I love some of the encounters in this place in terms of just enemy density. Just blowing up all these shields. Oh, you really should use some... there we go. It's a giant pile of green. Trying to make some orbs here. Yo. New soup. Noise. Is it funner now that they nerfed it and it wasn't stupid as a 3-man? I mean, I thought it was fine pre-nerf. It's considerably more fine post-nerf. But, you know, I just... The fact that, like, I still see people complaining about Legend Avalon. It's like, do you guys have, like... Do you have a Void weapon for the first encounter? And do you have an Arc weapon for the second one? And for the third one? Because if you do, let me tell you, it's not that hard. I don't understand what people are struggling with. It's another thing that I'm like, I want gameplay of people struggling in Legend Avalon. I really do. I know we've kind of like paused on the viewer gameplay stuff recently, but Legend Avalon continues to be a thing that eludes my understanding in terms of like, why do people think this is so bad? You know? Well, no, I'm not talking about the solo experience. Obviously, the solo is gonna be tough. I'm talking about people in groups. I'm talking about people in the squad. You know, I'm not gonna harp on anyone for like struggling in a solo legend of this place. Tenny 50, 57 months. I think I got you earlier. Bear Crab with the 8. Zachary with the 6. Thank you both very much for the resubs. Harp. Is that a Harp? Prime subbing. Thanks very much. Prime subbing. Dropping the prime sub here. Raphael with a 33. Says she Ganon on my Dorf until I'm Lincoln. Please never say that again. Trout with the 87 months. Welcome back. Big resub there. Thank you very much. Trout, 87. I assume everyone's down here. All right, starting it. And we have B Guy Man and the Skulker with some primers. Thanks very much. Prime 7. Skulks. I miss natural selection too. Where's this guy going? Oh, where are you going? Cool. Neat. Got him. Oh. Oh, that's a lot of minotaurs. Has this dude sprayed anyone else with fire? Go away, man. Good. What anime do you think the dungeon will be? Fallen because of Titan or Hive because Season of the Deep? I don't know. It's not something I usually give a lot of thought to. I mean, I feel like they could do almost anything that they wanted to. Could be linked up with, you know, a completely separate thing that they'll expand on in future seasons. Like, who effing knows, man? Cover that. I ever done Black Ops 3 Zombies Easter eggs? My only experience really doing any sort of Call of Duty Zombies stuff is, I don't even remember which game, but this is pretty early in my Destiny career, and I was like, I knew a little bit about zombies, but not a ton. And I was like, cool, all right, let's play some. And then my friends proceeded to do 15 to 20 minutes worth of crap first before we actually killed any zombies. And I was like, cool, this is not fun at all. And then I stopped. Oh, this dude's vulnerable, isn't he? Do I have any? I don't. You ever just think you have any and then you don't? Aye. Cool. All means hit. What's up, Ruben? Very interested in your takes on the events of today. Besides disparage. What did they kill my game 2.5 years for? Yeah, I figured that was a good amount of the sentiment. Damn, I just karate chopped this dude's head off. I'm dead. 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 Stop. Don't do that. Love all these exploders. Oh, you're literally right here. I totally forgot that there was a res timer. I didn't know. I thought Boost was resing him. Oh my god. Cool. Just thinking about Overwatch. All good. I was like, I didn't die. We didn't die. Nobody died. F. Yeah, I'm on board. I'm on board with just stand in the thing and nuke this dude. Well of radiance. Well of radiance. Boy. Oh, this chicken. Wow, that chicken spawned in so late. Yeah, I mean, the boss is not... Standing in the well is not like, oh no, we're doing less damage. It's more like, we are literally protected from everything. Alright. I feel like he looked over there when I was looking for it, but okay. Where are you going? Yeah, it's more like, oh, we can just stand in this fire and nothing happens. What's next week? New season. Little dicey. Little dicey. Oh no. Okay, where is the first thing? Square diamond, square diamond, diamond. Square diamond, square diamond, diamond. Don't. No. Oh my god. Stop, bro. Oh my god. I think that's a wipe. Oh, we have tokens. Okay. Okay, we need a new code. Have it. Yeah, I also forget that everybody gets 2 tokens.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Do we have anyone doing it? I guess I'll do it.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
I really need to prep this thing better. I should be getting killing tally. Not taking 2 cycles with this. Any ammo? Some green here. Oh, we have to go now. Literally 1 second left. Oh my god, I didn't have any melees. Alright, I know it's not good, but I'm just get some damage on him. No! Oh my god, everyone's over here. Okay, sorry. Whew, just 1 second left on that res. Holy. Nice. Huge 51. 1810, we're just gonna get rid of. Whew. Okay. Got that done. Ba-boom. And then we will go turn in the other thing. Ba-boom. I think 259 is the highest level I've gotten in a regular season in a really long time. Let me see. Undying 258, Dawn 200, Worthy 200, Arrivals 225. Lost was extended. Season of the Risen was 286. Wow, 286. Okay. I didn't realize it was that high. I thought 259 was pretty high for me. I mean, to be fair, it is a bit of a high. Back to the helm. There we go. Would I consider this a good season? It was fine. It was a fine season. Yeah, Risen was Witch Queen. I don't know. I feel like it's very... I feel like it's... Like, for a season to be good, it needs to be so far ahead of, like, the average of the past few seasons. But it's in the same way that a season is bad. Like, a season being bad means it needs to be, like, so much worse than any season that we've gotten out of the past, like, 2 years or something like that, right? Not enough space in my inventory. And I don't think the season meets the criteria of, like, this season was so bad that we call it bad. You know what I mean? All right. Oh yeah, I should probably go do this. I have one more triumph to go do, but that's fine. Yeah, I just need to listen to a bunch of radio messages, which I will do offline, and I will have the title. Alfex with the 5 months of subbing. Thanks very much, Alfex, for the 5 months. Danny with the 42, and K-Bob with the 36 months of subbing. Thank you very much. I'm just take people to the tower. So I'm probably going to call it there. And J-Shift with the 19, coming up on 2 years. Welcome back. Yeah, exactly, CC. This was a season of Destiny 2. It was one of the most seasoned of seasons of Destiny 2. You know, I don't have it in me to like, there's some people out there who are like, yeah, this season was like a 9. This next season was a 3. I'm just like, what are you even talking about? What are you even... like, it's a season. You know, it's a season. And it's like I don't even really have closing, like I don't even have thoughts on seasons anymore. It's like the things that I do are just recaps. It's really just an archive of like, here's what happened. You know? Probably got some infusion I can do. Means many things. Story activities we got, sandbox during the season, etc. for you. I mean, just I don't think of the things that deep anymore. PvE sandbox for me is just like, at this point, I feel like it's tough for the PvE sandbox to be bad. But I don't know. Maybe I'm just very jaded. To the point where I'm just like, I'm not that passionate about judging the seasons on such a specific criteria. Like, most of the seasons are just going to be seasons. Maybe they're, you know, if the bar's right here, it's going to be somewhere in here, you know? It's right, it's rarely going to be up here. It's not going to be down here. It's right there. They're going to be in this range pretty much all the time. You know? Pretty much in that range. I'm going to start writing something. Don't get me wrong. I'll have something. But I just don't really have that much to say on, like, what'd you think this season? Oh my god. I have so many things to say. I just don't. I just don't have that many things to say at this point. Or at least anything original to say. You know, most of the things I feel like I say nowadays are just regurgitated points from the past. So, speaking of regurgitation, I'm done. Oh, I forgot we were in small cam this whole time. Brim's been chomping. Stream tomorrow. Tomorrow might be comp. No meme. I am one promotion away from getting glorious. I need platinum. And I'm gold something. I hope. I'm gold 3. Although, from what I've been hearing about comp, people are like losing points. Like they're in, you know, top 500 and they just went 0-17 and they're gaining points. Like it's the opposite. So I don't know. But tomorrow I think I'll be stepping into comp a little bit. And seeing if I can get platinum. And if I can, cool. If I can't, then I will literally never do it again. So we'll see. Otherwise, videos are going to be light. Videos are going to be light for the rest of the week. Because the new season is coming very soon. Tomorrow's stream depends completely on if Bungie is going to drop another 17,000 word article on whatever's happening next season. And if I need to make a video on it. If I do, then I will make a video. If I don't, then we'll be on hopefully in normal times. And Thursday, no stream. Friday, I have no idea. Friday, no clue. But then we'll be back on Tuesday. Tuesday to do the new season stuff. And we'll go. I'm gonna go back into video grind mode. And get a bunch of stuff done, and then hopefully can enter some kind of a variety era. We'll see. But yeah, I'm not playing Trials on Friday. That's a nice one. I'd rather not log on the stream. Okay. I'm gonna find you guys a host or a target. And Mutai, before we go, 46 months. Thanks very much for the 46. Welcome back. A lot of 46s and 47s today. All that kind of stuff. Thank you. Sorry, I'm still a bit out of it when it comes to the mental. So if I seemed pretty, I seem pretty low energy. I'm still working on it. Still working on the mental. So, anyway. Trying to find someone. Where are we going? Where are we going? I think Danielle has hosted very small hat. I don't think I have. So, let's go say hey. All right, be good, everyone. Take care. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Superior Duckman with the 9 months right before we go. Sorry, I've been going for 7 hours. And we're going to go walk Brim after I get some din-dins. All right. Have a great night, everybody. Take care. I'll see you guys tomorrow. And I'm outie.